Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play. Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipNLife cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story? Hello, hello, hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. And we're on episode, 54? Woo, woo, woo. Live your fairy tale dream. Live it right now, today. We don't have to wait for it. All we got to do is create it. Again, the reason why I come on to this show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves, meaning that we're operating from our lower vibrational feelings by default. What do I mean by that? That we're operating from our lower vibrational emotional feelings, from fear, less than, not good enough, insecurity, I'm not sure, uncertainty, doubt, confusion. We're living in that vibration. We're living in fear so much that it takes our breath away. Not just our breath, it takes a momentum of such a huge chunk of our life away. If we can just learn how to flip that script around to living in a higher vibrational way from love and above. What do I mean by that? By love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. I meant the things that make us thrive. If we were actually operating in that higher vibrational story, just think about where we truly would be within this lifetime, in this journey, in this moment. Yeah, before Vita and Andrew's name, I have Achila, and then I have Vidi, and then I have Andrew. That's the way. So Anchila's first. That's what I got. And again, the reason why I come on is to help us all as a collective to figure out what can we do? What can we do in the middle of chaos to still claim our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story? What can we truly do? And believe me, I have been tested to the max this week. It was like, I've all been telling you guys I'm in the middle of buying this new place and I'm in the middle of moving. Well, Friday I got note that they're backing out of the contract. They're backing out of the agreement, but yet they have my money and they haven't returned my money, which is a good chunk of money for what I've been going through. So it was like, what do I do in that moment? Is I had to really make a choice, because for me to go down the wrong vibration in that story takes my breath away. I go into sadness, I go into confusion, I go into lack, I go into doubt, I go into, why in the heck did this happen to Miss Gypsy? I'm the nicest person that I know out there in the world. I mean, I am operating from love and above and happiness and joy. I didn't deserve this. But when it happens, it's like I'm in the middle of flipping my script around right away so I can actually be living in my higher vibrational self. Knowing that somehow, in some way, Divine has created this hiccup in a life for some reason for me to be able to challenge myself to know that my vibration is most important. It really could have damaged me. It could have damaged me really quick. I've had a choice all along, even up until today when I'm having to figure out what am I going to do next. I mean, I know what I'm doing next with my living arrangement. What do I do next with the money that's been put out that I don't know if I'm going to get back or not? See, saying that brings sadness to me because I'm a real person. I'm a real human being. But when I'm flipping my script around is, that person must have needed that money in their life. And I was a facilitator for that. And I was giving them what they needed for that. I feel sorry that they feel like they have to, take advantage of me like that. I really, not sorry for me, sorry for them. I mean, I'm sorry for me that I got to go through this journey. But what it really is teaching me, it's taught me a lot. One of the things is a lot of people that are in the lower vibrational story, or that don't see this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, and they see me. I actually took me back to a child. I have been blamed for a lot of people's faults throughout my lifetime. It's like, I just suck it up, It's like, even this person has blamed me for why the transaction isn't going through. But as they're going through that, I'm going, I can see what part's mine, but I can see what part's theirs. And this could really work out still. Whether I get their place or not, it still can work out. They could really eventually give me my money back. They could, I'm putting out those vibes for it to happen. But for me not to let it take me under, how do I continue to operate from love and above if I allow the less than, the lack, the insecurity, the doubt, the uncertainty, the confusions to why me, into the pity and the sadness? If I allow myself to fall into that vibration, then I'm not truly operating in my high vibe of a story. I'm actually living in their lower vibrational story. And it has been a challenge, but to know that I'm here, even here right now today, instead of canceling the show, is because I'm constantly rewriting the emotional story that's behind the script to bring a higher vibrational story into my moment. Because all we truly have is the now. All we have is right now. All we have is right now. I can't feel sorry. I can't feel sad. I can't be mad. I'm still operating from love and above and happiness and joy and laughter and play. And when I'm operating in that way, the universe is showing me magically in this other way how things are truly working out to the way that I believe that they're working out, even though I don't know the path and I don't know how, but I can see how the journey has been a very blessed, magical journey. This journey that I'm on with my soulmate connection, whether we're connected or not, that what's happened within the connection so much is the universe and I have connected so well. There's no way I can hide from the journey. There's no way I can't go to sleep and let the journey go bye-bye, because the journey comes through my dreams. And when I wake up, I can't just ignore the journey, because everything I look at, do, say, be, something is going to show me a piece of that journey and say, Cynthia, just stay on track. Just keep going in that right direction. Keep going in that beautiful direction, because you're going in the most amazing, beautiful direction that there is to go. Don't let nobody else rob your story. It's so easy to sink into that lower vibrational story. But my challenge to each and every one of you is to keep raising that vibe, to go into the higher vibrational story by flipping your emotional story around to better. I'm talking about that. Yeah, I became an author last year, and I wrote a book by the name of that title, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to What? To Better. Ooh. And I actually also made a commercial on that, which I'm going to play it. A handmade commercial. It's kind of pretty cool, kind of pretty neat when you're, advertising yourself. And making your own commercials. Let's go see what it has to say. As my dog's barking away. Ooh. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And you're right, Ed Sheila. When this happened to me, it's like the first things I said, I'm being protected. For some reason, the universe doesn't want me there. That wants to keep me here. But it's not keeping me here for a downfall. It's keeping me protected from going in a direction that maybe I wasn't supposed to be in the first place. Maybe I was their angel in disguise, even though it cost this angel a wing or two, a feather or two. But, maybe I've been their angel in disguise, whether they see it that way or not. They look at me as I'm the default. We've written a contract, and in the contract it was written to be paid off by a certain amount of time. But since that time, many things has happened with the other party. Their mother passed away, then their boyfriend that they were moving in with, they didn't get to move in with, so they got to a point that they didn't have a place to stay. So I understand the whole situation that where are they going to move now?
I didn't understand that.
Yeah, you didn't understand. This phone never talks except when I'm on this show. I understand it. And that's what matters. And yeah, Harry be happy. It is great information. Is knowing how to flip our story around to this. It's the emotional story. It's the emotional story that we're feeding ourselves. It's like, it's money. Yeah, I love money, and that money's good to be used, and it gave me hope, it gave me a direction, and I believe the universe will reward me back, and then to come onto my channel and see all the moderators helping me in my channel. I haven't asked them. They're just kindly out of the bottom of their hearts coming in and pumping up my channel, putting these high vibes in there, putting the divine messages that I would put in there myself. It's like, I'm so honored and I'm so blessed to have you guys as my tribe as we're going forward and getting the help and the assistance that I need as I'm moving forward. Because one thing in this journey, no matter what I've gone through, no matter how many lower vibrational stories tried to come in, I have stayed consistent. I have been here each and every week, twice a week, making sure I'm showing up for myself first, because this is where I'm vibrant, and then for you guys as a collective second. But then we can change it around. It's a balance. It's a balance, give and take. You guys are sharing with me love back to me, which is such a blessing. These tears are happy tears now. They're happy to know that there are other people out there that love as much as Miss Gypsy knows how to love. She just knows how to love, because for me to get mad or get angry or to get upset, sure in the heck, doesn't serve my soul, doesn't serve my purpose, and it takes my breath away. It takes even my mission away. And so it's important for us to all stay in tuned and in check to what that emotional story is, so we can, when it is taking us under, knowing that is whatever took us under, those are the emotions we need to check into to be flipping the script around, so we're actually living in our higher vibrational story, so we're living our happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. We only have today, we only have now, only now, we can only have right now. Yeah, Divine has brought us together, and our lives are vibrant stories together, and let the loving messages grow outward into the world. Oh, we love you, Cynthia. You're the medicine to the soul. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you, Achila. It is such a blessing to be here and to be constant, no matter what I think should be or shouldn't be, or it's beautiful to be sharing these higher vibrational stories out there to the world. It's crazy to me. Part of my journey is funny, because it's like when I'm reading the cards, I have a hard time finding I can see the sad story, but I can only turn that sad story into something that will be a glad story in the long run. So I can only find your happy story. And that's the way I read. And then, so if you're not looking for your happy story, then you might as well go on somewhere else, because all I can do is find that happy self. Because that's what's important, to be living in this higher vibrational story on a regular basis. Right here, right now, today. Because today is all you have. Yesterday's gone and tomorrow's not here. And as we're living in today, we can keep going towards the future that we want, but loving the moment in the process. Not worrying about what has happened to you in the past, but any of those stories in the past that bring us pain in the heart. Those are the stories that we want to correct. Those are the stories we want to rewrite. Those are the stories we want to bring a new emotional feeling into the story. So we have to modify the words, modify what the words are saying with the energetical field. What is that energetical field sharing back at you? If it is feeling heaviness, find out what part of that story brings that heaviness within. So we can rewrite it, so we can re-script it, so we can bring a new emotional feeling within our mindset, within our body, within our soul, so we can continue on living our fairy tale dream of a story, living in our higher vibrational way by looking at the emotional story that we have attached to it and flipping it around to a better story. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it was challenging, but, it became easier being extremely conscious of what the story could do to me. It could wipe me out. It could take me under. I could go into a state of depression. I could go into the state of lack. I could go into why do I try so hard? I could give up. I could go into all of these many different directions of a story. But as I'm looking at those emotions, as they're starting to surface, I'm going, nope. That's not where I'm wanting to go. That's the story I'm going to rewrite to give my energy a new emotional flow so I can keep going forward in this most beautiful direction. The cards I drew for today is flip those feels around to better. Ooh, nothing but divine. Oh, and talk about divine. Divine is always, always, always on your side. And know that you are adored. And then I did draw a couple time cards for this, and I'm going, well, what's the time have to say? And it says, well, very soon, by the next full moon, you'll definitely have those feels flipped around to better. And then the card I drew from Love Your Inner Goddess. Let's see which card I drew. It is Two Hearts, One Soul, Sisterhood. It's called the Soul Sisters. Yeah, that's the twin flame. That is the soulmate. That's the soulmate. That two souls, two people out there, and two separate hearts with two separate bodies operating as one. Doing the same kind of thing, about the same kind of time. And how their hearts operate is unique. It's like the same heartbeat. I wouldn't doubt that their hearts beat at the same time. But let's see what the card has to say. Woo, 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 woo. It says, you are being emotionally and psychologically influenced by the people around you more than you may realize. Ooh, and I just talked about that. That's crazy. Sometimes this is good. They uplift you, inspire you, and help you feel loved and loving, like my chat. However, sometimes you can sense that being truly yourself in a situation can result in unwanted conflict, and you undermine yourself to keep the peace. And that's me and my other story going on. You'll find that the moment that you stop doing this, some difficulties you've been having in moving forward will fall away. Almost as if it was magical. Yeah, thank you. Let that magic play in our day. The relationships are worth holding on to can handle a little more truth, even if feathers get ruffled before being smoothed over with love once more. The spiritual guidance is some relationships nourish your soul, while others damage it. A nourishing relationship has the effect on your soul just like nourishing food does on your body. It makes you feel good, increases your energy to live your life, and enhances your well-being. Healthy relationships for your soul are those that uplift, inspire, and help you become more of yourself with fearlessness. They do not drag your spirit down into anxiety or confusion. Some people may love you, but just not know how to be in a relationship with that is healthy for your soul. With such people, you will either need to show them how to be in your life in a soul-loving way, or take extra special care of yourself when you are around them. Sometimes this will not be enough to protect you from the negative influences of the relationship, and you will need to walk away. This can be sad, yet it also creates space for your soulmate to enter your life. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, maybe that's why I couldn't move into that other place, because my soulmate's getting ready to enter my life. Ooh, how about that? These are the people with whom you share a deep and real connection with. You love each other in the way that frees you to be yourself. We attract new soulmates into our world by being good to ourselves. Be your own best friend first. Require respect in your relationships. Then you will find it easy to recognize the people who genuinely love you and invite them into your heart. So we get to choose. We really do get to choose. And let's see what it says about, the divine guidance. Let's say it says, say out loud, I invite healthy love and connections into my life. Say it. I invite healthy love and connections into my life. I have the courage to handle unhealthy patterns of relating with wisdom and strength. Say it again. I have courage to handle unhealthy patterns of relating with wisdom and strength. I love myself and I have so much love to share unconditionally with others. So keep loving yourself, because that love that you have it to share unconditionally with those ones. My heart recognizes my true soulmates as I open myself up to genuinely loving relationships. Okay, ooh, that's a beautiful card. Perfect, perfect. All right. Oh, you made it. Divine timing made it. And it says, Sheeman, of course, I will be adding you. Please hit the like button, everyone. Hit the subscribe button and share the feed with your loved ones and grow this happy tribe. That's it. And Divine, you made it. You're the first one on your list. You're number 12 on the list, but who's counting? What do the cards have to say for me? Divine's always in there. All right, this is the end of this part of the show. Remember, I am just going to put a happy ending here, and then I'll come right back in to do the live. Remember, you guys, to hit that like button. Hit that share button. Hit that subscribe button. Yep. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Hey. Look at that, Katie. Ooh, Katie's first. After the collective, though. We got to do the collective reading first. Katie, woo, I love you. Thank you. Katie donated. Woo, we love you so much. All right, let's see what the cards have to say for the collective right now, right here, today. So, whoa, yeah, the Divine Feminine, she's out there. She is protecting her story. She's got to protect her story. She don't know who she can tell it to or who she can't tell it to, so she's got to protect it. No, Miss Mo, I'm at the top. Where's Miss Mo? I don't see Miss Mo. Yeah, I don't know if you're in the right place, Divine. Are you? Are you? Let's see what else. Oh. Someone hanging around, looking at the story differently, looking at the story with the light, hanging around, looking at the story differently, knowing that it is a journey. It's a journey that you got to weave in and out of. It's almost like a journey that you know that you've put the energy in, you put the time in, but you know, you're kind of like waiting around for the ships to come in. You're waiting around for that sun to come out to shine. That's your happy ever after. Fairytale Dream, this is your happiest card of the deck. Being whole, being balanced, operating from unconditional love, operating from the thought process, being in a higher vibrational story, operating in a balanced, operating with wholeness, with completeness, with passion, with desire. That's having everything that you ever wanted in a higher vibrational story is right there. That's a crystal clear answer. Crystal clear. What's going on out here for the collective? Lots of energy going on. The energy that right now is like divine is up there. This is the divine is up there making the final judgment, making the final calling. Divine is testing you to see if you can stay balanced in your life, keeping the balance through those emotions, no matter if it's the lower emotions coming your way or the higher emotions you're coming your way, that you're able to keep yourself balanced through the journey. Divine is testing you. Divine is checking it out. Because divine is after this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. And look at that. We got a second donation on the channel from Divine. Top timing. This is divine, making sure you're operating from the higher vibrational story with the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. This is wholeness, feeling balanced, feeling centered, have your family in love, and you have your lover and your love partner. Your lover is your love partner, just to clarify, just in case it came out wrong. This is having your home. This is feeling well-grounded, wholeness, completeness. The emotions are well in balance. It's about building together and feeling the peacock feeling, that you're feeling the vibrant self, that you're allowing your true soul to shining this beautiful, awesome, amazing colors. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, there's something the divine feminine doesn't see, or she's in her head about it. Let's see what it says, and I'll tell you. But it's easy for her to get out. It's easy to get out. She doesn't see the soulmate connection. Yeah. Because the soulmate connection, there's things going on with a soulmate connection that we don't see the whole picture. Yeah. I just did a reading, excuse me, that said exactly that. I think it was these two cards, but these two cards, they flipped out separately in this reading, but they actually came out in the same order, I believe. Let's see. The highest bidder here, what, by 1 penny? No, it doesn't go. Well, it kind of does, but we're not doing it that way. The divine feminine is feeling raw, feeling bare, feeling naked. She's been taking time out for herself. Going, now where is this journey going, you said, Miss Gypsy? Yay. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button on your way in, and if you're getting a reading, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Yeah, this is the divine feminine. Being raw, being naked, being on her own, trying to... why that is there is because it has to do making sure that we're taking care of the pain in the heart, making sure that this pain in the heart has been taken care of. And that's like the story I was just telling you guys in my live before I started doing the readings here. It has been a journey. It's had its ups and downs. That's the divine feminine. This is the empress. This is the empress going through this journey and making sure that the heart is taken care of no matter what has gone through in this journey. The divine feminine, the empress, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she feels passionate, she feels desirable, that, she knows how to take time out for herself. She feels worthy, she's grounded, She's full of passion and desire. The Empress, she knows it all. And she feels this movement that's coming forward. This is movement, fast forward movement. Woo, woo, woo. Come on, baby. We can go faster, faster. Yeah, faster. Still something that's not seen or can't be seen, or something that's hidden, or some stories that are still being laid down to put to rest. Yeah. What stories are being laid down to put to rest? The Union. Okay, let's see what the Union is talking about, because this is what's hiding. What's hiding here is, you know, how some of these stories that are being laid down put to rest. You know, like, let me clarify why this Union card came up right after that. Let's see what it has to say. It is a love story. That's what's hidden. So she's laying down some stories that need to be put down to rest. That's what's allowing the Chariot to move faster. That's what allows her to stay in the Empress position. This is a union that is still coming together with the Lovers. The Lovers are coming together in union. That is hidden. That's what's hidden. Why things are being hidden, the Divine Feminine continues to lay other stories down to rest. I'm just so amazed of how many times those Lover card will come up, the Union card will come up, the Ten of Pentacles. Just the Divine Feminine, just keep doing what it is that you love doing. Keep investing in your story. Keep doing it. Keep your back to the world that's in the middle of chaos. Just keep working that beautiful story of yourself, that beautiful, awesome, amazing story that you got going. That's how we stay in this higher vibrational way. What's coming, something's coming in fast. It's a universal offering that's coming in fast. What's coming in fast is a solid offer that is coming from the universe. As you continue to look at the past, is like when you're looking at the past, you're letting go of those past experiences. Like, yes, it's been hard. Yes, it has been a journey, but you know, but it's been a journey. It's been a journey that has brought strength, has brought courage, that has brought forward movement within your guys' life. There is a Divine Masculine out there that's looking into the story, looking back into the story. He operates with passion and action, desire. He's looking at this love story. That's what he's looking at. He's also looking at how this Divine Feminine continues on working, doing what it is that she loves. This is a soulmate connection that is surrounded by love. Both parties are surrounded by love. It has, again, it has been a challenge. Many things have come at you throughout your journey. That's why you've learned to protect your journey. Many things have come at you. The Divine Feminine has clear messages that she speaks clearly to bring the Wheel of Fortune change, to bring the change into your life, to allow this soulmate connection to come together, still being surrounded with love. Divine Feminine holding herself grounded, whole, complete. She can do this with her eyes closed. And she has an offering also. An offering of light. A solid offer. An offer that brings these wishes and dreams forward. These are wishes and dreams from the universe. The universe has wished these. We have wished them. It is about bringing a balance within this journey. The divine masculine, he has nothing but unconditional love to offer within this journey because he continues to choose from his heart. He continues to choose from a balanced self. And we have the divine feminine. This is the divine feminine from passion, action, desire. This divine feminine is actually the soulmate connection to this divine masculine. They both operate from passion, action, desire. They both know how to have their peacock wings on, feeling grounded, whole, and complete in the middle of chaos, knowing how to make it through the journey so they can hold their vibrant self, their beautiful, vibrant, amazing self. These are the two that are getting, these two are lovers coming together in union. That's what we got to say for the collective out here in the soulmate journey going on out there. Yeah, it's the longest journey I've ever been on too. But you know what? It's also been the most beautiful journey I've ever seen in a lifetime. Yeah, I've got lots of readings going. Let's see. Got a couple new people in the house. I see. Happy to see you here and welcome to the show. And stick around. You have to be present for your reading when your reading comes. My readings, I take about 5-10 minutes per reading. And if you make a donation, you go up to the top of the list. That's how you take cuts. And we have two people that have taken cuts. We've got Katie's. She gets her first reading. Then we got Divine gets the second reading. And then we'll go on to Charlotte. Then we'll go on. Katie's here. Okay. Katie, go ahead and post your question. I'm thinking about how I want to answer the questions because I want to either do general for your energy flow or to find the deep hidden emotional feelings of the other person. I'm happy to do time frames in there, or we can do a reading with pick A, B, or C if you have, different options, or see what it is that you need to know. The type of reading that I'm not looking for is where we're putting all the energy into the other person, because my goal here is to help heal your guys' soul, to help your journey become easier. So that means digging into ourselves deeper. So we're going to work on critiquing some of how the questions come out and how I'm going to go ahead and answer them. I know when I'm trying to answer them the way maybe somebody wants to hear it and I'm not able to do that, that seems to drain my energy a little bit more. So I'm trying to critique it so I'm able to maintain my energy to give the readings that I'm really meant to give to you guys to help your guys' soul grow. So go ahead and post your question, Katie. You post it any which way you want. I'll critique it if I feel like I need to, but I'm happy to read for energetical flow. Jordan is thinking about connection, weighing in options. I don't know what he will choose, but I guess I would want to know what I can be prepared for. So we'll do Jordan, and we'll see. We'll say Jordan has 2 options, 3 options, 2 options, and we can show you what that is. Okay, we're going to see what it is you need to know, okay? No. 30 minutes to an hour each read is not truth. So right now, my general reading was 13 minutes. So Katie, this is you. This is you looking. What's the answer? I'm waiting. I want to know. I'm ready to go. Can we just go on our trip? I know we're supposed to go somewhere, but just I'd like to see an answer. All right. So we want to know what Jordan. We're going to peek into Jordan's life. He's got a couple of options, and we're going to see Jordan's option A, B. We'll see if it wants me to do C. Okay, A, B. Jordan's option B. Jordan's option C. Let's say a third option. We don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, we'll leave those up. A. Jordan's first option. No matter, that's too many cards. Jordan's first option. Still too many cards. Jordan's first option. Jordan's second option. Jordan's third option. Jordan's first option. Second option. Too many cards. Still too many cards. So we got 1, 2, this one's got 3, this one's got 3, this one only get 2. Give me one more card for the first option. One card, not. Give me one more card for the first option. Okay, let's see. Jordan's first option is like, I know I didn't do if this is you or if this is them. We're going to see what they all are, and you can figure out we'll figure out which place is yours. This is like maybe let's say this is you, that you've been given lots of love and got lots of love, and your cups are getting depleted, and we're getting tired and we're getting exhausted. Divine actually has a cup of love, a cup of light, trying to fill you back up with light. This does this does have to do with unconditional love. It does have to do with a soulmate connection. And it does have to do with passion and desire, operating from our passionate self, from our desired self, but yet staying calm within inside. That's one option. Option 2. Option 2, I love it. I only love it because there's a card in here that flipped out and I put it back in because it was part of the group and it came back out. The second option is hidden. It's not seen. It's not clear. And we're trying to get the light. This is trying to find some information. This is trying to see the light. Who's trying to see the light? The Divine Masculine. The Emperor is trying to see the light in the story because he wants to make a chess piece move, but can't do something. Things are not being seen, so he can't make a move into what's unknown. He can't make a move into something that's not seen. And then the third option is the higher. This is the highest priest. She shows us see things we can't see. Like here, he can't see, but here she can see. She can see the Divine Masculine wants to make a forward movement with love, with passion, action. This is the Divine Masculine wanting to make a forward movement. And the Divine Feminine is really ready to walk away because she's left her passion. Look at this is her passion. She's left the passion behind, but she's walking away because she's tired of waiting around. She's tired of this Divine Masculine not showing up. So this is one option that I think this is him still really not knowing what to do. And I think this is you, that you've given out a lot of love, unconditional love, with passion and fire. But you're having to stay calm inside because of this depletion that's taken place. And this is like divine speaking. So this is you, him, and divine. Divine is saying, hey, he's ready to make a forward movement. And you're saying, yeah, but I'm ready to walk away because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of waiting around. for him to come forward with his love letter, with his Mustang, with his action, with his passion, desire. That's what divine sees. So there's this, it's almost like this push and pull energy going on. You're depleted, so we got to walk away. He still hasn't made a decision because he's trying to see what is unseen. It's like he's looking for fault. He's looking for something he can't find. So I'm going to dig a little bit more. What is it that the Divine Masculine can't see? The Divine Masculine is still dealing with pain in their heart. This pain needs to be taken care of. Otherwise it gets spread into the connection. He doesn't know anything, that's right. But I'll wait, I'll go nowhere to go. I understand. This is why he doesn't know, is because of his own pain in his own heart. He's done lots of suffering, and he has to learn how to, my saying is flipping the emotional story around to better. Learning how to get those stories to be at ease, to be at peace. It has been a journey that has been wearing. It's been, I understand every part of this. I understand. It has been very wearing because you've given and given and given to this soulmate connection with unconditional love. Waiting for the action and passion to desire to start with calmness within. So that's being balanced. So it's almost saying you have the choice, because he's in the middle of healing. So Katie, that's what I would say. He's in the middle of healing his heart. And your choice is do I walk away? Because he's coming forward, but he's taken so damn long. But my advice is to make sure, as you're in this journey, to keep living your life first for your soul. Keep living your life for yourself. Doing the things that bring passion into your journey, into your life, and critique it. Giving that love that we've been giving away to that connection. To start, to that soulmate connection, start giving that love to yourself as we're going through this journey. Know that when you're walking away here, you're not walking away from the connection, Katie. Because you've left your passion here. You said, here's my fire, here's my passion. When you're ready, I'll be there. But right now I'm walking away to take care of me, because I need to receive the gift that the universe is offering to me. Confirmation. So it's about taking our energy back while we're in this pause moment, as knowing that he is having to take care of that pain in his own heart. Yeah, it's and I would like for you to this is me, because this is flipping the script around. You just came back from a concert, and I'm trying to love me, and I want you to cross out trying, saying I am loving me, because we want to empower this statement. And yeah, instead of I am trying to live, I am living my best life. And the right people will come along. So we have to eliminate the word trying, so we can take out the weakness of the sentence. By going, you're loving me. That's what you're doing here. By walking away, you haven't given up on the relationship. To me, this is the way I read the cards. Each time I see this, you haven't walked away, not from this deck, because this deck says you left your passion and your fire here so they can still feel it. This is the way that you're helping them heal their own heart. You're saying, I'm still here, but I got to take care of me. I have to go revive myself. I need to feel this love within inside of myself. I need to feel this passion and desire within myself so I can stay calm within this journey while I'm waiting around for my ships to come in. It is about making sure that we're operating from balance, from wholeness, from completeness, and we can stand on that one leg with our eyes closed and still stay grounded and balanced because we have taken care of that emotional self within. Okay, Katie? Thank you so very much for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. You make my heart go thump, 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 and you really do. You guys are really making Miss Gypsy thrive. All right, Divine, what's your question? Oh, well, anyhow, let me go back to Katie. Katie, does that help you? Is there more? What if when he comes back, he won't want to compromise?
Divine Timing's here for his reading.
Oh, my goodness. I tell you. Well, anyhow, let me go back to Katie. You'll have to turn the sound down on that because I actually back onto the show. Thank you, lady with the pink heart. Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah, you're going to go love you because that's what's important at the time. And what if when he comes back, he won't want to compromise? When he comes back, he'll already know. It's not going to be a question, okay? 18 people on the list. Woo, woo, woo. Do I have 18 likes on the list too? Hit that like button, everyone. It's simple. My energy for a little, this is what you have to do. Click. And what I have to do is 3, 5, 10 minutes of reading for your little click, a little like. That's it. All right, which card do you want, Divine?
And press that button on the right if you want to get up
yeah,
front.
Yeah, that's right. If you want cuts, you have to hit this bottom right-hand corner where it has that $sign.
Just hit all the buttons.
Yeah. If you do a super chat, it has to be minimum $5 or more because,
Cup of coffee.
Yeah, a cup of coffee. That's it. Because otherwise, it's not really fair to everybody else. I know once I got 49 cents and they took cuts in front of everybody, and I felt like, well, that wasn't really truly fair energy exchange. So that's where I got cup of coffee from. The price of a cup of coffee. My coffee is actually $7, but I can get it down to $6. Okay, which deck you want? What do you want me to read on? You want me to read from the kitty cat? You want me to read
No more kitty cats.
No
I
more
want
kitty
the
cat?
I want the doggy dogs.
a dog? I don't have any dog cards.
I like those cards you just had. Those are the ones I like. Oh, actually, I want angel answers. I only want angels answering my questions.
These ones?
Yeah.
Well, not all questions can be answered by this.
Well, if it's
All
an
right.
angel, it can be answered.
What's your question?
My question. Let's see. What are the
You got to show your face so
What are the
know
cards?
that you're real. Oh my goodness!
What do the cards have to say for old Divine Timing? What do they have to say? I'll let the cards do the talking.
All right, what are the cards?
If you hear that, I'll let the cards do the talking.
All right, Divine. What's the cards have to say for Divine Timing? It says, a year from now.
Oh, I want another deck.
Well, you asked for this deck. I don't know.
A year from
What
now.
were you thinking?
A year from now, yeah, I'm going to be someone different. That's for sure.
Recovery.
My hair's going to be a little
It's
longer.
going to take you a year from now to go for
Recovery.
recovery.
Oh,
Full recovery takes a year
No,
from
no,
now.
no. It's been a year. It's been a year for my recovery.
No, a year from
That's
now.
what it means.
It doesn't say Ben. It says a year from now, bro.
A year from now, man. A year.
You're in the middle of recovery.
God, I can't believe
You can't look at time that way.
I can't believe I asked for that card.
Well, the truth is going to come
All
out.
right. And a year from now, I'm going to have a new car.
We're going to see.
All right.
How about a truck instead?
Yeah, a new truck. Because that needs to be a week from now. All right, there it is.
Choose a new direction.
I like the
of
direction
healing.
I'm heading.
You're in the middle of healing, buddy. So
Jeez, I knew-
you got to keep continuing. The new direction is always towards the light. So I'm saying, to me, what I would say is, you used to choose from a darker place.
You need to put on the love glasses. Something's gone wrong with these cards.
Romance?
Oh, yeah!
He says put on the love glasses and the romance card falls out.
Right. We needed to change this year
Divine
for now.
timing. Time doesn't exist.
All right, so a year is just a second to me. All right. What do we got?
Romance and big happy changes.
Well, now the cards are warmed up. Now they're warmed up.
It says, ask your angels.
Mm-hmm.
Remain positive, and there's helpful people in your journey.
Well, that's what this is all about.
A year from now.
Hey,
I know I don't want to hear a year from now.
you need to touch some rocks or something. Let's get there you go.
We got a frog on there. Get
All
wishes
right,
and
that's the
dreams.
card. That top card
He
right
wants
there.
this card.
Oh.
Don't stop. Okay.
Keep going.
Okay. Be assertive.
I am.
Okay.
I am. That's an assertive frog.
Wait.
Wait another year.
Wait. Look for signs.
The signs are so confusing right now.
Meditate brings answers.
Okay, I'm definitely meditating on that year. I'm going to be a professional meditator in a year.
Communicate clearly.
Okay,
Are you
that's a
done?
pretty strong reading. Okay,
Are
I'm
you
good.
done? You ready? Okay, he's
I'm good.
done.
Thank you.
If you believe.
Please be done, please. I was done when it said a year from now.
That was the first card out.
I know.
We went that much deeper, and it didn't help you any.
Yeah, it went way deep.
Way deep. No.
Okay, thank you, Miss Gypsy. You're the
You're
best.
welcome. Aw, thank you. Well, somebody scratched on my car right there where I get in and out, so it's lightly scratched, but I hope we can buff it out.
I think so.
It looks like it's buffable, but you know, I'm telling you, I've been definitely tested on my emotional journey in these last few days. So yes, making sure those vibes got to stay high by flipping the emotional story around to better. Ooh.
I personally watched you do it this week.
Yeah, you want to tell them about it?
No,
You just did.
I'm here to flip cards.
You're here to flip cards? Okay, let's see who's next.
Achila.
Achila. Okay, Achila. Divine Timing wants to do your reading, so I'm going to give him the show. It gives Miss Gypsy a break anyhow.
I already know what cards to use for her, unless she has a
I'll throw some
preferred.
cards out for you too, so don't worry.
She's not worried. It's divine timing.
This is what I do. I go, where?
Oh, you feel it? Well, here, feel these and see if these are the ones.
Yeah,
What?
That does feel strong.
Uh,
Okay, here, you can do
Alright.
it.
All right, let me clear them out
All right, let me get over here and let you take over the show.
just for a few minutes.
Oh, here, hold on. So everyone, Divine Timing is now coming into the show. Just one moment here. Ta-da!
All right. All right. Let me
Woo!
fluff my hair out a little bit.
You want some Halloween wings?
Put some entertainment right in there. All right.
Oh, they can't see your.
I can't see my head.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
What'd you drop?
Too many for me. I'm not gonna read that big old pile. You had a great big old pile there, Cheetah.
Oh well, we'll take those off. They don't show up in the show.
All right, they weren't meant to be.
No, I have to readjust the thing and everything.
All right, let's shuffle these cards up real good for you. What wants to come out? What wants to come out? Sheila, what's going on for Sheila?
Another- she wants
there's
a
one.
love
Oh,
reading.
there it is.
She
There-
wants a love reading.
Yeah, all right.
Partnership.
Partnership. First card
Work
out.
it-
Three
working
of
together.
Pentacles. Ooh, not too bad.
Hey, Divine Timing, she says.
Yeah. Well, you want a love reading? Here it is. Three of Pentacles.
No particular question. Roll with it. Let's flip some happy cards.
Well, that's a triangle, and a triangle is complete, so it's happening. Three of Pentacles. That sounds pretty good to me. All right, let's go.
Got some cards flipped the wrong way in there.
Yeah, well, they're going to flip out if they're meant to be. Oh, the Emperor came out. Oh, the Queen of Cups and the Emperor. Okay, the Emperor I saw first. So she's asking for a love reading. Mm-hmm. He's an emperor.
What's he doing?
It looks like he's getting a massage on the throne.
Yeah. Woo-hoo. Get that massage going, baby.
Yeah, it looks like he's thinking hard. Looks like maybe a...
He's trying to relax from all that hard work he's been doing before he makes that forward movement towards this gal.
See that chair he's sitting on? It's a trunk full of money. Well, it looks like he's got a grizzly bear on his back holding him down, but he does have a smile on his face. Oh, and look at that. I want you to look at something very carefully there. The Emperor's got a great big old beard, just like mine.
I never seen that. What'd you do in my car? Did you put that on there?
Am I an emperor?
I think you put that on there. I've never seen that beard before.
Oh, and we got the Queen of Cups. That looks like that could be you, just kicking back on the rock with your little champagne, celebrating the new union. I think love is. I think you're sitting on the love right there. That's a wonderful card. I like that, the way she's looking. She's looking up in the stars, like toasting the universe. Toasting the universe. And look at this. The Emperor and the Queen of Cups. Not too bad.
Unconditional love.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That queen, she's got so much love. She operates from love. She has nothing but love.
All right.
You got background noise over here, Archila.
If I don't get it right, she's going to correct me.
She goes, I want to be the emperor and get that massage. Divine timing. The divine timing, that triangle is you, me, and Mismo. Look at the lovers.
All right. Well, we got the lovers. Oh, the lovers. Look at that. There's a love reading.
Comedy time.
There's not two.
It's actually medicine time for everyone.
There's not three in this picture.
There's only two in that one. Huh?
Yeah, it's these two right here. And Miss Mo hasn't been showing up, so it's down to two. You and the Emperor.
Correcting that story, huh?
Is it possible? Is that even possible?
Hey, you rewriting the script as you're going along, bro.
All right, let's see what the cards. Let's see what the cards want to say. Whoa! The High Priestess has come out.
She knows things that you don't know.
Is that even possible, as I keep saying? I just can't believe divine timing doesn't know everything.
Yeah, and that's a higher arcana card, too. So that's angels talking to you. They got a story to tell you. We got, out of 5 cards, Archila, 3 of the cards are higher arcana cards.
Well, that's a pretty powerful reading, if you ask me. And it looks like she's balancing. She's balancing, two objects, different weights and everything. But she's got it balanced, right? She knows she's got some answers. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I love these cards. Yeah, they're the seer cards.
We're gonna put that right next to the lovers. So we got the High Priestess right next.
Let's see what the highest priest wants to share with us, because she knows things we don't know. She's always got something to share with us if she comes up.
All right.
Not unless we have something that shows us that we're not going to show you.
All right, let's see what's going on. Whoa, there.
Oh, there it is.
Seven of Swords.
Now, the highest priest wants to tell you that something's hiding. You know how you're hiding something from yourself. Pull another card. We need another card on that.
Oh, we need another card?
Yeah, see how this is something that's hidden. This is a thought process.
She got a knife behind her back.
It's a thought.
Shit. I'd be careful of her.
Yeah, she got rid of all the
look, and she's saying, like, come here. Come here. Come here. I got something for you right here.
Pull another card.
All right.
Divine wants you to know that something's hidden still.
All right. Let the cards come out. Let the cards do the talking, not Divine here. Come on now.
Those are the Monday tarot. Those are the Monday tarot cards. Yeah, I love those cards. The knife is for the butter. You mean for the better? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
She said the knife is for the butter. That's a pretty large cube of butter, if you're asking.
All right, come on, talk to us. Loosen up here. Loosen up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, got two of them.
Okay, what Divine is saying, what is hiding, is that you're doing your work. You're doing the work that you love to do, and you keep hanging around in that energy. Now we got 4 higher arcana cards.
Yeah, and just before I put the deck back together, the King of Cups came out. So we have a king and queen.
That would be a divine couple.
Yeah, I know. So divine couple is right around the corner there. All right, and the Hanged Woman sitting, going to think about it.
This is looking at things from different way, different
perspective.
hanging around in this. What she's doing is hanging around in the energy of what she loves to do. That's what's hiding. The highest priest is going to show us what's hiding. This is things that you're hiding in. You're doing what you love to do by hanging around in that energy.
And there's the energy, 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups.
Loving yourself, which brings the vibration of love all around. I know, he's supposed to be doing the reading, and Miss Gypsy keeps cutting in.
Yeah. Well, I want to let you know, early on, about a year ago, I was doing her job. She'd sit here and do the cards, and I would sit there and give my little dilly deal. But this is the way it's worked out. A year later, we got it going on. The 9 of Cups, that's wonderful. Look at the energy coming off of that heart, man. Look at it. It's radiating. It is Chia, I just love your heart. I just love the love that you have. I mean, since the second you've showed up, this has been your card as far as I'm concerned. 9 of Cups. You're ready. You're ready for the Emperor. All right, you know what? Maybe take one more card, and then I'm just going
to... I want to know more about what's going on with that Emperor.
Yeah, okay, let's ask. What's going on with the Emperor here? Oh. 6 of Wands.
That's joy, victory, happiness.
So the Emperor's happy.
Yeah, he's happy watching her.
Oh, and there's Justice came out. Another major arcana right there.
Making sure everything's in balance. Everything has to be in order. It has to weigh out. It has to be equal.
We like equal.
I'm hanging around here because this is what I love. This is my radiant, vibrant place. Woo, woo, woo.
Well, you're getting justice. You're getting justice. Okay, let's get one more card, unless the card gives more questions than answers here. One more card for Sheila, and then one more card, and then I'll do a 2-card pull off the angel answers, and we'll call it a day. All right, let's go. God, let's go. Answers. We want. Oh, there it is. We want answers. When I said answers, here it is.
Higher Arcana card.
Wheel of Fortune! Woo!
You're the winner! Woo woo! We got a winner in the house! Woo woo woo! Celebrate!
The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. Man, that is awesome. Right
we got
there.
A winner in the house! Woo!
Now that is awesome. Woo! All right, I want to take 2 off the top just for angel answers, because we got a pretty good story there, but I am curious. I'm curious. What
are you curious about now?
I'm curious.
Mr. Divine?
I'm going to let the cards tell me.
I thought Divine knew all.
No, the cards know all. Divine's just a tool.
Okay.
All right, I just said it because I said it, and so we're going to go with it. I have no idea.
I just had a feeling that I'll get the Wheel of Fortune right after the Justice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, when life comes into balance, that Wheel of Fortune is ready. Ooh, ooh.
Loosen up, angels. Come on. Loosen up.
Says don't stop.
Don't stop. I saw that. Come on, situation. Come on. Kick one out. Oh.
No.
There it is.
You said kick one out. And
Oh! Well,
they don't want to read those cards.
yeah, no angel answers. It said no. It said no.
It said kick one out, and it said no.
It said no.
That's the deck of cards talking back to you.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not supposed to talk back to me. It's supposed to give answers for a Sheila. Oh, what do we got here?
There's your yes.
Oh, no, okay. There they
Yeah,
are.
look at yes, abundance with success.
All right, see, now it said no to 2 cards, gave us 3. All right, it said yes, which is awesome. Something's happening in your life. Abundance, that's what's happening. Oh, these answers are great. I love angel answers. So yes, you got abundance and success.
Here, hold it for one moment. I got it.
All right. Wow, that is just awesome. Yes, abundance and success. See, it said no to the 2 cards. That's what it was saying no to. It just doesn't get any better than that. Yes, abundance and success to the Emperor and the Queen of Cups. And Queen of Cups is awesome. Just like one step away from being... And I did see the peek out of the Divine Couple in there. So you're not far away. At the bare bones minimum, it's going to be the... Queen of Cups and the Emperor. And you know, here in a day or two, things change all the time. It could easily be a divine couple of the Empress and the Emperor. So awesome. That's a lovely reading. That's why I like doing your readings, because they're wonderful. They're beautiful readings.
Manifesting love, abundance, and success every day. This
Yeah.
relates to the point.
That was awesome.
Well, you gave her a beautiful reading. Your sister has taught
She
you
gave
well.
me a beautiful reading.
Look at, you guys can all be operating with that peacock move.
Oh, the peacock's been coming up all day too. That's awesome. Okay, everybody, laugh every day, enjoy, and
happy souls. Woo!
High
Akila! Beautiful cards. Woo, woo, woo. By divine timing.
yay! And I did that without the love glasses. Woo! All right, thank you.
Yep.
That was fun.
All right, we had some entertainment going on here. Bye. If you're here, post your question. Amazing cards again. I love my reading every single time. Ooh. Thank you, both of you. Loves and hugs. Hello, Vida. It says, hello, Miss Gypsy. How you doing? Yes. Post your question. Yes. What do I need? Come on, leave it here so I can read it long enough. What do I need to know about HT towards me? Does he have feelings for me? He does not really communicate or open up much. I understand that. All right, where's those? There. We're going to see what's going on with his energy, with his emotional self, and then we're going to see what's going on with his emotional self, what's going on with him and your connection. Okay, let me write it down so I recall. And then we'll do a little bit more after that. So first is, here I wrote it down. Okay, what's going on with HT's emotional self? 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 This doesn't have anything to do with your connection at all. This just has to do with their personal emotional self. Okay. Just one card. another card for HT and their emotional self. Okay, then what's going on with HT and your guys' connection? I'm going on with HT and your connection. Going on with HT and your connection. And so what he's going through. Maybe he listens to the news a lot, and when we're listening to the news, we get misled and we get misguided, and we become displacent. We get depressed or something. But a part of him he has to go in and accept his own emotional self. This is accepting himself, so he can feel the love within himself, so he can allow the heart to grow, so he can feel this abundant self going on. But what's distracting him is maybe listening to news, reading the paper, or maybe listening to gossip or what other people are saying. What's going on with your guys' connection is, I would say you probably, maybe you might go through some lower emotional feelings, like you're sitting around, waiting around, wishing that this connection would happen. And that's like more of it kind of feels kind of toxic when we're going through that emotional self, because we're operating from a lower vibrational way. But there's a miracle that's supposed to happen between your guys' connection. That is because he ends up discovering his heart. That's what this is talking about. He's in the middle of having to learn how to accept himself, so his heart can grow, so his heart can expand. That's what he's going through on a personal level. What's going on with your guys' connection is like with yourself is like not feeling it's like sometimes we wait so long, we're going, where is the miracle? Where is this connection happening? But this is what's going, this is his energy mixed in with your energy. There's a miracle that's taking place when he actually learns to grow his heart. Then he discovers his heart operating from his heart. So where's this connection going? This connection is expanding. Oh, the other card that was on the bottom of the deck was faith. It wants you to have faith in this connection, in this journey. It feels like it's long. It's a process that's going on that you can't understand or see. But, when we're actually working with the expansion of the heart or the love of the heart, it takes time. True love of ourselves, true love for others out there takes time, and especially when we're expanding past the old lower emotional fields, because we are truly so used to operating from that lower vibrational story. We will go into lack, lessen, doubt, insecure, not trusting the process easier, faster than we go into trust. Myself, when I go into that lower vibrational story, it's like, it doesn't feel good. It's not comfortable. And then I do whatever it takes to rewrite the emotional story, the script, so I know that I'm bringing a miracle feeling into my journey, because this has been expanding my heart also in this journey, and it is expanding us for a higher consciousness. To have faith in your guys' journey. It's like something's trying to stop me from telling you. And I've had a lot of heavy emotions coming to try to take my happy story away from living my fairy tale dream of a story. I'm saying for you to live into your fairy tale dream of a story is to continue living in faith. Continue believing that your guys' heart is expanding. His heart's growing. He's learning how to accept his soul. He might get confused by listening listening to the news or outside influences. But as his heart's growing, he's discovering his heart. You are part of the journey of helping him discover his heart. Stay strong, my dear. It is a journey worth going after, being in. Yeah. So right now it's really about, for you to make a compromise, balance, so you're balancing your own emotional journey. So you're actually to feel the balance within through the process. What do I need to know about HT? Does he have feelings? He does not really communicate or open up much. Okay, let's see. I'm going to pull from a hidden message. Let's see if he had anything he wanted to say to you at this moment. What would he say that he's holding in, that he's not speaking up to you? What would HT have to say to you? What would HT have to say to you? This is deep, deep down in their soul. They don't even know how to articulate these words and put them together themselves. They replay your conversations over and over and over in their heads. That's because you're always on their mind. What would he have to say? But they knew what they were doing when they pulled away. Or they know, I mean, this is an unconscious, maybe they don't know consciously, but there's another part of them that knows exactly why. I mean, when we're coming together with another mate that's supposed to be a longevity, if there's still stuff in the energy mix that needs to be healed, that's where divine is making sure that's taking place before the connection comes whole, complete, because it's the purity of the connection. Anymore, they are becoming a better person, and they want to feel that way again. What way do they want to feel again? Well, they're not available right now, so these feelings that they want to feel again are not they're not available at this moment. It's probably because they're going through this acceptance. They have to accept the soul self with gratitude, with love. They have to allow that heart to grow. All right, that's what I have for you, Vita. What? Thank you, divine timing. Is that what you're laughing at? Or
No.
You're laughing at my reading?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Not at all. I'm trying to chat it up with the Chila.
Yeah, he's not available. Yeah, I know he's not available. That's why, for right now, you just continue balancing your emotional self, why they're not available. And they, a lot of times our partners do pick career before love because they want to be in balance, They want it to be all in this special order. They want to be able to provide, They want to be able to, just remember to remain positive within your journey. Enjoy the time, the process. Smile at everything. Smile as if everything is going just well, going as perfect as it's supposed to go. And you're so welcome for the clarity. Just keep being that positive soul. Just keep going in that direction. And, I love that you guys come back and let's recheck in on the balance. Let's see what's going on in the journey. So, because we all need a place to go, especially when we're in this connection with somebody that's not speaking to us, or we don't have any connection, or we're not communicating, whatever that is, where there's a disconnect. But we can feel the realness. We know that, we didn't just make this up. Something is so real in this journey, in this process. To allow the cards to come up so Miss Gypsy can sit here and to articulate the wording so it can come back out, you guys, so you can put the energy in the area that really needs to be invested in. And so for you, my dear, is making sure that you're allowing yourself to remain balanced and believe in miracles, have faith. Know that you guys are going through this expansion. What is the expansion has to do with the heart. Because we're in the middle of healing our hearts so we can change the vibration of this world. And there's been a lot of damages to our hearts for generations. So it's this generation and forward. We're flipping our script around to a better one, so we can actually operate from a higher vibrational way. Okay. Everybody make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're getting a reading for certain for sure. And the like button. And please feel free to share it out there to others. Someone that, you believe that could use the guidance. All right. And remember, if you guys want to take cuts, you just hit that little $sign there, and you, I think it's called a super chat, and it's $5 or more to be able to take cuts. Yeah. Should I wait or walk on? And, I don't think it's healthy to say that you're waiting. I would say keep working on yourself. So that person or someone else comes better. Let's take out the worry. Let's keep working on ourselves as life is going in this beautiful direction. Okay. Yeah, I backed up to read some of the things you wrote that I hadn't gotten to. Okay. Andrew. Askie's current energy towards you and what is coming towards you, and also want a message from that magic box. My love box. Miss Gypsy's fast today. It depends. I'm trying to. The
universe is speeding up.
Yeah, the universe is speeding up. Plus, I'm trying to find my own balance within the show to how I can get the message out that you guys need without taking a whole bunch of time away from all. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, we had a bunch of people came in while I was doing that reading. Sherlock came in. Ooh. And then we had Isha came in. And then Sivaham, looks like a new one. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button and that subscribe button. And yeah, it is first love ourselves more. We're in the middle or waiting for them, or while they're doing their thing. Make sure you love yourself even more. That love that we want to give to them, reel that love in and give it to yourself. Okay. And I thought I saw one more person came in. Oh, CB. Ooh, I'll put you down. So now we only got 3 more spots. Okay. Which ask us current energy towards you. Current energy towards you. A workaholic. What's their current energy towards you? What's their current energy towards you? What's their current energy towards you? Maybe they're the workaholic. I think that they're the workaholic. It's like they feel guilty for the work they do, that they've invest a little bit. I mean, when I'm talking about loving ourselves, I don't mean loving ourselves from an egotistical mindset. I mean loving ourselves with the purity of our soul, loving the person that you are, loving the things that you're doing. A lot of times, sometimes we get this boost that we think that we're better than the rest. You know, even though I'm higher up on the ladder or the totem pole than many in my journey, I don't treat those that are below down here as a less than value. I still keep them as equal. So I'm, where I'm not looking at myself as better than them. And so I would say that there's a lot of time that's being invested in work, and they feel guilty about it. But part of what's going on is coming. How the work is going on has to do with an egotistical mindset. Woo woo woo, designer! Hey, look I haven't seen you for a while. What sexy story do the cards go for me tonight? Woo woo woo. Well, we're gonna find out. I was thinking about you today too. I wondered where you've been. Yeah, we'll get your reading in here next. Let me finish up with the reading I'm on. Yeah, designer. All right, let's see. Let me pull this down here. Just get back to my question that I'm supposed to be answering right now. Okay, what's coming towards you? So it looks like right now that there's work that's in the middle of you guys' relationship that needs to be dealt with, okay? And then what's coming towards you is creating. It's like why this energy is going on, just allow that energy to do whatever it's doing. I want you to be more creative, to be more self-expression, not to get yourself out of the confusion of what's going on with them and their energy, not to confuse, not to feel less than, not feeling like you can't see the whole story. But yeah, I want you to invest into something that you love doing. Be more creative, whether it's art, whether it's dancing, whether it's singing, whether it's going for walks or whatever, making sure, or writing a book or whatever, doing some artwork. Invest into yourself a little bit more. That way you can feel, so you're investing in yourself so you can feel the abundance within yourself instead of feeling the lack then story, because they're in the middle of their journey where they're investing so much time into things. Could you turn that fan on for me, please? Turn the white fan around towards me and just hit the button. Thank you. To make sure that, yeah, designer came in and I started getting hot. So, yeah, making sure that you're actually putting your energy into something that you love to do, so you can feel the value within yourself, so you're not feeling this less than part because the connection hasn't happened, okay? And then a message from the love box. Okay, we're putting a message out there from the love box. What is the message coming from the love box for Andrew? What message in that love box for Andrew? What message would best in the love box? Expanding. I want you to expand comfortably as you're in this journey apart. Allow yourself to expand your soul in a comfort level. Okay, and more card. Give me another card. Explore, adventure, and when you guys come together, grow together. Even when you're apart, you can be growing together. Celebrate, sweet surprises, dreams, now and forever. Keep that energy going. And when you guys come together, you want to make music together. You know what? Music together, magic together, make a beautiful love story that you love hanging out together in this magical, beautiful way. All right, Andrew, that's what I have. Woo, just for you. Will he contact me anytime soon? Okay, well, let's see.
A year from now.
You got that? Divine timing. Now we're going to see.
Don't ask the angel answer cards.
I'm asking the time cards.
Oh, okay. Well, why wasn't I asking? Why didn't I get the time cards?
Well, you didn't ask for time. They're asking for time.
I got what I asked for. Okay.
Okay. Positive vibes, and then Vanny, it doesn't work that way. They can't take your question and hear it later. You have to be here. You have to be present to get your reading. So that's just the way it works. Okay. And positive vibes, actually, Bro, don't post your question because we have designer in the house. That's. Oh, I got the wrong cards. No, just okay. Andrew, know that life is solid. Okay, that doesn't come out on accident, but it got shuffled in here. We got shuffled in with the time cards. Let's see. Will he contact me anytime soon? Will he contact me anytime soon? Will he contact me anytime soon? In a few weeks? It's up in the air, but within a few weeks is a possibility. So it's a yes or a no. It's not really giving us a solid answer. It's up in the air, and that probably depends on how much they're going to be working. But you know, the quickest it'll be is in a few weeks. So that's your time. That's the time stamp. All right. You're so welcome for the clarity. You're so welcome a lot. Now, what sexy story do the cards got for me tonight? I went with the flow. Okay, we want to see what sexy story. We're going to get you a sexy story. Which deck gives a sexy story, Divine?
What's that? What was the question?
Which deck gives a sexy story?
The sex cards. Hey, she hasn't pulled those out yet.
No, because my channel's too innocent.
Well, I kind of like it. I like the tower on that one.
Yeah, well, too bad. Yeah.
You want the love cards, and you want to get the tower, too.
No, okay, we're going to go somewhere else. I forget I even asked him.
You have to go to last year's Valentine's. If you want to see those cards. If you want to see those cards, last year's Valentine's, just look it up. You'll see them. Your reading's in there, too.
I think I'll just pull from this deck.
What are they saying?
This here cards. Well, let me see. This is the deck that's testing strong.
Oh, designer. I need a haircut.
My brother needs a haircut.
Trim.
You want it? You're gonna trim your beard?
Been thinking about it.
These are the wrong cards.
Positive Vibe Tarot's here. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got everybody in the house. Did you see on Chile how they were?
We're missing. Miss Mo's missing. Kathleen's missing.
Yeah, but you should have seen all the things that Chile was writing at the beginning of the show before it all even started. She was really promoting my channel to the max. It's like, you know.
I know. She's awesome.
I mean, she was writing it the way that I would write it, you know. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll have to get her here and have a party. It'll be fun.
Yeah. All right. So Designer Tapes wants to know about his Queen of Wands. His Queen of Wands, full of action, full of passion, full of desire. That's what he wants to know about. Can you tell me about my Queen? He wants a sexy story from that Queen. Whoa! What God's going down here? Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. It's this is decisions that haven't been seen, haven't been able to see through, but it has something to do with the heart that has ached, that has pained. I know that doesn't sound very sexy right now, yeah. But this is like going on in the background. Yeah, and we have all gone through this heartache of a way, which I know that you understand that, designer. Is our stories throughout our lifetime has made the feeling in our heart feel like our heart is bleeding. It's like we give and we give and we give, and really life treats us this way. It's like, I mean, I've had my story tested to the max over the weekend. And I had to make sure that I'm bringing the story to what story you want to know. I had to bring a new story into the story that's happening. Is a heartbreak of a story for somebody treating me the way that I'm being treated. But yet I'm making sure that I don't allow my emotional self to go into that story, because it could derail me. It could take me under. So I really am like grabbing my balance. My brother's been watching me go through this, about grabbing my balance, going right like where I got sunk, to going, no, I'm keeping my vibes at a higher vibrational story, because I'm choosing to love me first. I'm choosing to operating from love and above. I'm choosing to operate from a balanced self. And if I go into that lower vibrational story, I won't be balanced. Hey, Shine. Woo, 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 woo. This is for, this is still for designer tapes. When we are taking care of our heart, when we're taking care of the story that we've written, and it's written in our DNA, it's written through generations, 5, 6, 7, 10 generations back. We've been feeding our generational stories of these heartbreak of a way, that we're having to rewrite the story, to rewrite the script, so we can have our happy story. This is the Ten of Pentacles, having everything that you ever wanted in life, where you have that beautiful family, that you have that beautiful love, that you're feeling vibrant in life, that you're being able to feel grounded and whole and complete, and feeling that desired self, that passionate self, and feeling that unconditional love, because we took care of our heart, the heart that's been aching from those lower vibrational stories that come and slaughter our purity of our hearts. But now we're choosing to not stay in that lower vibrational story, that one a lesson, that one a not whole, that one a not complete, I'm not valuable enough, that makes me sad, this isn't happening soon enough, I wanted it this way. It is, again, learning how to love ourselves even more when those lower vibrational stories are hitting us. Even though you've given a lot of love out in your lifetime, you've given a lot of love out throughout your journey. But the universe has a cup of love that's offering to you even right now, that you can't see quite yet. You haven't accepted that love that's coming in quite yet. Maybe it's not coming in the format that you thought love meant, Yeah, it is unconditional love that's being offered to you right now. Like me being on this channel, giving this story back out to you, is sharing my love that I have for each and every one of you. So we can actually live in this higher vibrational story from this unconditional love, loving ourselves so we can share that love with others. You have a Ten of Pentacles and a Ten of Cups. That's a high vibration. That's unconditional love. That's being offered to you right now as I speak. Woo, woo, woo. Whoa. Where's that card going? Coming back up. Because this one goes, yeah, can't you see? That's unconditional love. That's what this card says. Look at how she's looking. She's going, can't you see? And this one in the cup saying, yeah, unconditional love coming from the heart. The purity. This is the cup of love that has the most love in it. And that knight is playing some music to that cup. That divine masculine's playing music to this cup of love that's being offered, accepting the love story that's been shared with you right here, right now on the Gypsy channel for the designer tapes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Anything else for designer tapes? For this sexy love story, it is a balancing act. We have to find the balance within to allow our lives to feel balanced as we're moving forward. We only have right now. We have to live in the now, right now and forward. Right now, live in this beautiful and magic, beautiful place. Live in the flow. Live in the flow in the moment. Okay, that's what I have for you, designer. Ooh. No, it says, it wants me to pull a card or two from these cards. Okay, this is for designer tapes. This is just more energy, what's going on, energy flow. Whoa, card flying down on the ground, moving right along. Life is just cruising right along. It's going in a solar power being operated by this magical journey. Like you're on a carpet ride. It's a magic carpet ride that you're riding on here on the Gypsy channel. All right. I hope you enjoyed the reading, designer tapes. Thank you so much for coming back to the show and joining in. And thank you for the donation. Woo, woo, woo. Make Gypsy happy. Positive vibes. If you're here, post your question. Otherwise, it's Pabore. And we got Shine, you're added to the list. You're number 20 as far as I can see.
Yay, she made it on the list.
My class
so
is
lucky.
going on. I am sorry. I can't ask my question. Okay, Pablo, I'll put you down towards the bottom and your class is going on. I know what class you are. And when you're done with your class, come back.
Throw him a couple cards. He's here.
Yeah, you can ask. Well, they just said that I'm sorry, so.
Yeah, we'll throw him down. What do the cards say? He answered. He said, "Are you here?" And he said, "Yeah."
Okay.
See what the cards have to say.
All right.
It's not like he wasn't here.
I know.
I'm sticking up for you, probably.
Sorry, I can't ask my question. Got my class going on. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do for Pabroy, and if you miss it, why? Because you got your class going on, just know we're 1 hour and 52 minutes in. And we're on Pabroy. Pabroy, what is it? Pabroy needs to know what's going on with Pabroy.
Is he gonna pass his test? Oh, it came out. What is it?
Pabroy, know that you're being protected. You know, you're being protected by divine. There is like a beautiful tower moment going on, and that's something that you cannot see. Something you can't see from this tower moment that's taking place, but know that divine is protecting you through this process, through this journey. For Pabroy, what does Pabroy need to know? Pabroy, what is... oh, Pabroy got the question. No. What is PB's current feelings for AR right now? Tarot card. Right now.
Oh, now you're going to wish you went to class.
Well, I'm going to tell you, no matter what's going on, you're protected by divine. No matter what's going on, there's a tower moment going on that's like shaking things up. That's a beautiful moment. The butterflies are coming out of that tower, but it's something that can't be seen. What can't be seen? What can't be seen? What's not being seen? I want to know, and then I'll get right into the question. What's not being seen is the divine masculine has been thinking a lot about this story, and the divine feminine has been releasing anything that hasn't been serving her, making sure she continues to look at the light, but she does have her back towards the divine masculine. And the divine masculine, he has planted these seeds down there that have created some roots to grow. And we have the divine feminine. This is the counterpart to this. These are, you two are single. She has your back to you right now because she's out here protecting her heart. She got her heart locked up, protecting it. Got a power couple. These two thinking about each other all the time. But I still haven't answered the question the way you wrote it. Because I got this other reading going on, which should be telling your story anyhow. Pabroy. Pabroy, got a power couple going on there. Two single people thinking about each other. One of them has their heart protected. The other one has laid down any of the toxic thoughts down to rest. That got choice, waiting. We're taking those are too many cards all at once, so and side stories. That's wishes and dreams from the collective out there. That's written in the book. So I'm going to go back to your actual question and answer that way, because I started your reading before you actually posted. So what is PB's current feelings for AR right now? Okay, I'm going to get that. Let's see. Well, their current feelings is that they're a workaholic. They do nothing but work and work and work and work, and they got their time invested in work. What is PB's current feelings for AR right now? What are PB's current feelings for right now? What are PB's current feelings for right now? What are here we go. With passion. Got passion. There's passion, action, and desire. They know that what PB AR must be the workaholic, right? What is PB? AR is the workaholic, and there's passion. They have passion for PB's current feelings for AR. I don't know. I'm having a brain fart. Just go ahead and go with the flow, Miss Gypsy. That the divine masculine's a workaholic, but there's passion in there. There's always passion. Right now. We want to know right now, what's going on. What is PB's current feelings for AR right now? Right now. We want to know right now, right at this very moment. You got any more cards? Acceptance. Like, they accept. I think both of you accept the journey. Some of the journey has been led and by the TV, by the news, listening to too much news of what stories going on out there. But I would say PB accepts this with AR. For you both are going through this expansion, something that's expanding from the centered self, from the heart self, from the light. It's expanding its growth, it's expanding its awareness, it's expanding its higher, its consciousness, it's expanding how it nourishes things out in the world. It's expanding the heart, recognizing that the two of you are expanding each other's heart by discovering the purity of your heart. It's like a miracle in disguise taking place within your guys' connection, because there's acceptance within the journey. The acceptance is that we're able to release the things that aren't working for us. Knowing that it's creating this expansion feeling. There's definitely passion going on between the two of you. I would say one of you watches the news quite a bit that, leads them down this other way. That's probably the workaholic. They work and work and work and probably trying to correct what the news has to say, or maybe they're trying to rewrite the script to the story of how the news is putting it out there, because the news is constantly not being upfront and forward with this, and maybe they're working really hard to tell the truth within the story that's going on. So telling the story behind the story. That's what I say about that. This is the Knight of Wands, making fast movement, action, passion, forward movement with the Mustang. With a new beginning, a brand new start. Starting from the childlike mind, letting go of any stories of the past, not bringing those stories forward, but bringing the story forward right now in the present moment. With no fear. Moving forward, no fear that you're going to fall. Trusting the process, because the Divine Masculine's heart has been pounding for so long. It's expanding. That heart pounds that makes him feel light, makes him feel floaty, makes him feel like no other person has ever made him feel before. Knowing that the two of you are meant to be working together as partnership. And when you guys are working together, you guys are lost in each other's story. And this is like a tribe member that has been waiting forever for you guys to work together, and so content now that you guys have made it together. For this story of yours is actually written in the book to make the journey lighter, to make it easier for this connection to happen with the Emperor. He's ready to make a chess piece move in the middle of his workaholic ways. Because you guys are truly meant to be working together. That's for Pabroy. Woo, 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 woo. With the tarot cards. All right, so let's see. Yeah, you don't count the super chats as numbers. P.S. as a workaholic. Yep. Okay, perfect. And you're so welcome, Pabroy. I love you so much. Thank you so much for continually coming on to the show and being part of the show and waiting your turn each and every time. And thank you. I appreciate you and your energy and the exchange that goes on. And everybody, while you're here, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share it out there to somebody else that you believe that would benefit from watching these type of messages within a tarot reading. They're called happy happy tarot. That's all I can find is you guys' happy story. General reading for happy soul. General for happy soul. We got a happy soul in the house. Let's see what the cards have to say for happy soul today. For a general reading, what's the message of the day for happy soul? Ooh, keep doing what it is that you love. Rather you like making things, rather you're crafty, rather you just like to spend time out in the outdoors with the nature. Maybe making pendulum is what's come up a couple of times as I've been just even thinking about your channel, making pendulum out of like pendulums like this, but from outside sources, from whether it's crystals or rocks or gems or branches or some kind of herbs or something. Keep investing into something that you love doing. And when we're investing in what we love doing, no matter what comes at us, these are like, everybody's working in the background, but they like have a smirk on their face. They don't have that vibrant energy. Like they're not grounded. They're not, they may be making a lot of pies, but they're making the pies in like their bittersweet attitude. But that you're able to hold your balance by doing something that you love to release those toxic feels and make sure that you continue to protect yourself. This is like a divine self that you're working on, but it's telling me to make sure you protect yourself in the middle of these people's energy, whether it's family, friends, or whatever. When you're in the middle of these people's energy, to protect yourself, because you actually are in the middle of a soulmate connection, and you may have to protect your story from others that don't understand your soulmate connection. So that's why we have to protect ourselves, because that soulmate that we're connected with, they don't understand the story. So they're non-slayers. They're not going to support your story because they don't understand it. So as you continue to work with things that you love doing out in the nature, protect yourself. And when you come to your love connection, protect that connection, that story that you got going on. Make sure your story stays in a higher vibrational story. It takes 1 ounce, 1 drop of a negativity into your story that can make you weaker. It can take your vibration away. That's why you need to protect yourself, to bring the change in, the Wheel of Fortune change into your story. Make sure you keep your vibrations in a higher vibration, even if you have to spend time alone. That's a crystal clear answer. Anything else for... Yeah, the Divine Masculine wants to really make a forward movement, wants to come into your home, because your home is full of treats and sweetness and joy and happiness. What they're doing right now is they're taking time to rewrite their own script before they approach your home or come to your home, because the story has to be right. It has to feel vibrant. It has to feel whole. They have to write the story out so the emotions are being balanced within the journey, within the process, for your guys' wishes and dreams coming true. So keep looking for the gem within. Be your beautiful soul that you truly, really are. But remember to protect yourself from those that do not understand your story. Protect yourself from these people that do not understand your story. Walk away from those people that do not understand your story. That has to do with your love connection. That love connection is actually bringing a change, a Wheel of Fortune change, a divine change into your life. Even if you have to take time alone to stay into your higher vibrational story. When you're alone, make sure out in the nature, you like to spend time in nature, doing what you love, crystal clear, because that divine masculine is definitely looking for his story to come forward into your life, which is a wish, which is a dream. And where'd that other card go? Oh, was that it? Well, that's it. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. That was for Happy Soul. Yeah, make sure you just protect yourself from other people's energy. I would say that's number one. So making sure you know, find ways to know how to do that, whether it's through crystals, whether it's through herbs, whether it's through candle burning. You're so welcome for the energy time. Rather it's through ringing the bell. Chase the negative energy away. Protect your soul. Okay. All right. Where'd my pen go now? Lupa. Lupa, post your question. Wow, Happy Soul. Yeah, I know. Lupa, are you present in the chat? Yep. You're ready. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, Happy Soul, you're so welcome for my energy and my time. And I'm so happy for you guys being here. Please make sure everybody's hitting that like button. Everybody hit that subscribe button. And share it to somebody else.
Everybody hit that chat button.
Yeah, just come in here and chat. Oh, you mean the $sign button?
Yeah. That's the one.
I know more people came in. I had Anu, after Anu, Caseville. Caseville, that would be the last one on the list for tonight, huh? And what I'll do after that, we'll keep tracking names, maybe for a one-card poll for ones that come in after. That all, again, depends on my vibrational level by the time we get there. All right, Lupa. Who was the other person that gave me a... oh, that was designer. Okay, Chesfeld, this is the way it works. You don't post your question now. I put everybody's name in order to the way they come in. That's where you are with the reading. For me to answer your question right now wouldn't be fair to the other 11 people, 11, 12, 13, 14 people that come in above you, okay? So when your turn comes, that's when you post your question, and you must be present for when your turn comes to get the reading, okay? And yay, okay, now let me get back to general reading and guidance for Lupa. Okay, general readings. Let's see which deck. Colleen. Lupa. General reading for Lupa. General. Right, we're going on. General reading. Got some happy tarot for general reading for Lupa. What the happy cards have to say. The happy cards have to say for Lupa, for a general reading for Lupa. Oh, look at how many cards came out there. Okay. For Lupa, general reading. Lupa, general reading. Give me the cards for Lupa, general reading. And please be nicer how you're throwing these cards out here. Be more calm about it. No, faster. Faster. Okay, faster but calm. All right, faster but any more cards for Lupa. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So what do we got? We've got. This is a soulmate connection. Woo! Look at those kids. They love playing. They love having fun. They love doing things together. We got a lion in the house. The lion up there has some wings on. And look at, they're eating jello and lollipops and cake. And guys love the sweets. So you guys, yeah, that love connection loves your sweets and love the sweet story. And this is about you guys working together. Whatever it is that you're doing, making sure that you guys are working together. And this is about a cup of love coming forward. This is a cup of snow cone coming forward. Let's get it right, Miss Gypsy. We got some food coming forward. We got some sweets coming forward. That sweet stuff is, it's chili. It's chili. It tastes, it tastes refreshing on the soul. This journey that you've been on within this soulmate connection has had its challenges. But through those challenges that you've learned how to put a little sweetness, a little sweet taste on every challenge that has come your way. You take that wand and say, well, let me add a little sweetness to this bitterness. This is the Emperor. The Emperor, he's sitting there on his throne. Maybe it's made out of chocolate. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's made out of chocolate. But he looks happy. He looks grounded. He looks like he can climb any mountain and find the sweetness on the top of the mountain. And this is the Empress. This Empress, the Empress can see things we cannot see. What does this Empress see that we cannot see? What is it? The Empress says that this soulmate connection that you're in has been divinely led and divinely guided. What else would the Empress, what else would the highest priest want to share? Maybe the highest priest wants to share something about the Emperor. What does the highest priest want to share? The highest priest wants to share everything that you have been investing time and energy into that you love. The things that you've been investing time and energy that brings a sweetness within your day is actually carving your way, carving your path to this sweeter way. You're learning how to choose. As options are coming forward, you're learning how to choose from the heart choosing unconditional love. Even through these toxic feelings of away, this is, like in soulmate connections or twin flame, sometimes we feel bounded or trapped from lower vibrational stories that need to be taken care of. As we're taking care of them, we need to find the sweetness within the story. That's kind of what's hidden in the middle of this journey, is learning how to handle our lower emotional feelings, those toxicities of away, learning how to handle them with sweetness, learning how to handle them with ease, so we can put them to rest which means taking care of some thought processes, taking care of the thoughts that aren't working for us so we can reach our soulmate connection. But right now, it's like we're in the middle of taking care of these lower vibrational stories. There's the soulmate connection there, but right now it's like you're taking care of the lower vibrational stories. And those lower vibrational stories brings a tower moment forward. That tower moment, you're feeling better now and less anxious. Like the tower moment, this tower moment that happens, it happens because it needs to shake something up. It needs to shake up the whole lower vibrational story to bring a balance within. This is about walking away from lower vibrational stories so we can feel the sweetness within our day. So we can find our vibrant self. I understand, Lopa. I mean, like, I've definitely been challenged over the weekend because I don't know if you were here for the earlier part of the show, but the place that I've been putting money on, all of a sudden they backed out of the process, which means they have my money and I have no home. And so that happened Friday, and I had to really challenge myself because the choice is for me to go down into the lower vibrational story, because it's a hard hit. It's a tower moment in my life. That was a lot of money out of my pocketbook that's in somebody else's hands right now. They're in charge at this moment what they think they're in charge. But what I had to be in charge of is how that situation could take me under. I could be mad, I could be angry, I could be sad, I could be pissed off, I could be in this lower vibrational story, I could be effed up. I could be depressed. I could be not moving. I could be like not even here on my show because I'm so like, how in the world did something like this happen to Miss Gypsy? I give nothing but love out there. And I could just got dumped on. But the thing is I know that I'm being protected in some way, somewhere, somehow. And I have to grab my higher vibrational story, and I trust in that. I trust divine is protecting me, not harming me. I'm trusting in the process. So once I stepped into that vibration as trusting in love and above, so I can be at peace and in harmony as I'm going forward in this process that's got to take place next. But however that process is, to allow that process to be one that's coming from my loving heart and my loving space, that I'm not feeling taken advantage of, or less than whole, or less than complete, knowing that I'm operating from my heart space, I'm operating from my loving self, that I'm going to continue being this higher vibrational being. But it could very easily been the other way around. I was definitely being challenged to keep my own balance. As I share this with you guys on my show all the time and how happy I am and constant, it's like I was being tested, because that could have really taken me under. But see, I'm choosing to live in my higher vibrational story, knowing that I am divinely guided and I'm divinely protected no matter what happens to that old story that's happened to me. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're working on your art, because you know what happens is we get lost in time. We get lost in space. We get lost in being that person that we are. We do share emotions, but when we are catching ourselves going down into that lower vibe, there's the only person that actually can flip the script around to a better script, and that's you. Sure, you may come to my channel to learn how to do that. You may come to my channel for me to help flip the script around, but you have to believe in the script. You could get off of here and all of a sudden have that energy go down. That's where it's in your hands then. Because I can't be with you guys 24 hours, 7 days a week. Yes, I can. I got over 800 videos posted. You guys could be listening to me with your earphones on all day and all night long. And I guarantee you, it will bring a higher vibration within your day, within your journey, no matter which video you are listening to. Because every video I have has high vibrations going into it, and it helps give you guys the energy and the strength to be going forward in this most magical, beautiful way. Hit that like button. And when you guys are listening to other things on my channel, please make sure you hit the like button there, but not just the like button. Go into the comment section and say I was here, or I enjoyed this, or this connected, or thanks, this really helped raise my vibes for the day. Say something there, because this is how this channel wins. This is how this channel gets higher up in the YouTube channel ratings for the algorithm, so there's more people that are being affected by the inspirational information that I give you guys. So anytime you're watching anything that's off here, make sure you hit that like button, leave a comment. And 5 days a week, most of the time 5 days a week, I am posting a 10-15 minute video, a tarot reading, which most of the time I'm coming in with a preview where you're chatting and I can be chatting with you, which is pretty cool. I set my timer. I'll set it off at 7 a.m. in the morning. I'll set my timer for me to wake up, because I go to sleep about 5 or 6. But I'll wake up for that. And sometimes it's different times, like today. It didn't go off until 6 p.m. tonight. Went off 6 p.m. tonight. And then another one goes off at 7 a.m. my time. You have to do the time conversion for your time. And the readings are just so beautiful, how they come out. It's like, I am amazed. I am floored to how many love stories Miss Gypsy can pull out of the cards on a regular basis. You're so welcome. Oh, you want a box from the love box. Woo, woo, woo. We got the magic in the love box. They love my box. What? You laughing about my box? All right, here you go, Lupa. Let's get a message for Lupa. Lupa. It says, respect for yourself and each other. Woo, 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 woo. Flowing through the emotional self. Look, so, that's so perfect to actually what came up in your reading. Respect yourself so we can respect each other. And then flow through our emotional selves, flowing through our journey. There's nothing on the back of that one. Let's see another one. You are wise and intelligent, and so is your soulmate connection. And one more says, loves with a soulmate connection, you love to show each other off in the public eye. That's what I have in my box. When I'm with my soulmate, I want them to love showing me off in the public's eye. I don't want them to put me in the box and have me hiding. I don't want to be their hidden love story. I want to be their wide awake love story. Come on, baby, show me off. Let us both be the awesome, amazing, beautiful person out in public. So let's show everybody what love truly really is, and that you're thriving on fire, and you dig being weird. You know, you love being weird and different and unique and being that special, amazing soul that you really, truly, really are. That's what I got for you out of my magic box. Creating magic right here on the Gypsy channel. Woo, you're so welcome, Lupa. Thank you for asking for a magic box reading. I'd forget. I mean, I hardly ever get in there, but now I get in there every week because, you know, everybody's asking me to. It reminds me what I wrote. And it's confirmation. You know, what we say is like a spell. We have to be careful to the words we say and the words we think, because we want to make sure because what we say and think, that's what the universe is going to grant back to us. So making sure that we're saying what it is that we want out there to the world, so the world can allow that to come back at you tenfold. Yeah, I know that even though this story happened with this one person, that has a financial crunch on my pocketbook at the moment, even though that all happened, the world out there around me shows me love, shows me happiness, shows me joy, shows me respect. I went to one store today to shop for myself today. I think, oh yeah, you're that woman with the pink stripe on your car. And I mean, that's how well they know me. I'm inside the store. It's not like they're outside and they see my car. They know who I am. And then when I went to the coffee shop yesterday, they were going, I see your car everywhere, you know. And when they see my car right there, just by them seeing my car, I inspire them. I lift their spirit. I'm lifting their soul just by me driving around with my black car with a pink stripe. But somebody put a scratch in, too, last night or today. And I wonder if it's that other person or not. But it don't matter. I'm going to figure out how to buff that scratch out. All right, so Nellie, super excited. Ooh. Yeah, you can connect on Instagram to FlipN. That's my FlipN is my Instagram channel name. And you can book a personal reading with her and other life coach helping. Yep, you can do all of that. And I do give discounts on everything. My personal readings, if you buy 2, I give you 3. And I figure out on my prices, you know. I have my prices set to what Divine shared with me, but if I need to change them, you know, we'll work on that. And my coaching services, now those prices are pretty much set. They are for 3 months coaching, 6 months coaching, or a year, and I do break it down so you can do it at a fast pace. That means you would talk to me 4 times a month, or you can do it at an easy pace. That means you talk to me twice a month to keep your story in this vibrant story, keeping you going in this inspired direction, so you're actually reclaiming your life to live in a higher vibrational journey. And I guarantee you will feel better about your life process and your journey and the decisions that you're making within the coaching program. And what else? And then I do the virtual tarot readings. That's what I love to do, because it's kind of like this, all except I bring everybody in. I bring a picture of whoever I'm doing a reading in within the party. I love to do that, and I'm giving 25% discount on that, and all that stuff is over there on my Instagram channel. And sometimes you'll see me posting different things that I'm doing that either makes me be inspired in life, how I keep my vibes high in my journey, and or exciting. And Yeah, different things. But you can, when you're over there, you can DM me. And then we can chat to see where we need to go next. Or maybe you just need to say, hey, Miss Gypsy, I'm feeling low right now. And Miss Gypsy would probably get on there and help you through that. As long as I don't get overwhelmed with that part. But right now, I'm here for you guys. Okay? So Nellie, right. So yeah, she spreads love and joy everywhere she goes. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. Even if I'm not trying to. It happens. Even say if I'm in a lower vibrational way, I go out in the world, they put me right back into a higher vibrational way because of the love I've already spread just by me being me. She is all about flipping that story into a better one and loving and love story. Yep, definitely. Okay, so Nellie, hello, madam. Hello. And I am getting divorced. Yep. Now I want to know, when will I meet my future husband again? You're wham bam, thank you. I'm done with that one. Give me a new one. I want to get married and I want to have kids. When will I get married again? First, you want to know when you will meet your future husband. So that means you haven't met them yet. And then you want to know when you're going to get married again, but you haven't met the one that you're going to want. I mean, you want to know a lot of future details. But let's see. We're going to see what the cards have to say in this beautiful way, in Miss Gypsy style. Okay, I heard you. The cards talk to me sometimes. I picked that one up and it said, no. Well, okay. We'll move on. Okay. Put that with that because that said no. First, I'm going to pull a high vibe card for you. That's correct. You can even if you don't have money, you can reach out to me. That's correct. I respond to you. I may not respond right away, but I will respond to you because maybe I don't see it right away, or maybe I'm in the middle of working or doing other things. But when I see the message, I will respond. Okay, for hard times. So hard times, it would be like you've gone through the divorce. You're already divorced, but now you want to go forward. Having hard times with a situation. Imagine the person, people, or event being surrounded by sparkly white love light. So I'm going to take out hard times. I'm going to say, because you're wanting to attract that next soul into your life. Imagine what that person's energy would feel like. What would you want that energy to feel like? Bring in the emotions. That's what the love box is all about. Bring in the emotions that you want the energy for this new connection to come on in. To shake off anything that is heavy through dance movements, or just shaking around, or dancing, or running, or swimming. Do some kind of body movements to shake off the old story. To bring in a new feeling, a new cocoon feeling of love around you and them. This changes the energy it creates the energy of the new circumstances, the new situations that you want to bring into your life for changes, okay? And a strong woman. Yeah, she's a strong woman. In fact, some people are afraid of my strength. So I've actually ran into people that, when they first met me, they were like, oh man, who's this person? And once they got to know me, they realized, wow, now I understand you and I relate to you. But they told me you know, Cynthia, that sometimes people back away from you at the beginning because I am so strong. And I go, well, I didn't trying to be too strong for you. I'm just trying to flip your guys' script around to this new story. Oh, we have Nasha. Hello, much love. I am struggling badly with my depression and feeling extremely worthless and unable to go with my life at all. Hope I can get a message. Yeah, just stick around and listen. Noha, just listen to the readings as they're going on, because the messages that are coming out and other people's readings is going to help you, lift you. It's going to help inspire you. It's going to bring inspiration into your life. I had fibromyalgia for 15 years, and I think I'm 5 years recovered. I got myself well. Nobody else, no doctor. I went to every doctor in the whole wide world as far as I'm concerned, and they couldn't heal me. They couldn't find out what's wrong with me. I'm the one that did it by flipping my stories around and how I curriculate the wording so it comes out, back out to myself and others, to making sure that I'm living in this higher vibrational story. So please stick around, and even if I don't get to a reading to you, I'll try to do at least one card reading toward you at the end, but you sound like you need a bigger reading. But please stick around and listen to everybody else's readings, because you're going to feel the energy exchange going on here. Yeah, Gary, I know you're waiting. Okay, all right. Now, this is about your second marriage, Sonoli. This is your second marriage. This is a divine couple coming together. This is full of love, full of passion, full of desire for each other. Okay. We're just going to see what the cards have to say, if they're going to show me you want to know when. Okay, let me see if it'll give me a time. Again, there is no time in tarot, but you know, we do have these tarot cards that give us some kind of a time. And time is adjustable, it's fluid. So when will you meet your future husband? Next week. Okay, you know, it could be that soon. All right. And I don't really want to read when you're going to get married yet, because I think it's, you know, we need to get into the connection. But let's see, this is a divine connection. Let's see. So it looks like you're going to be meeting them soon here. You're going to let us know when they're actually going to get married. In February, within 6 months to February. So between February is about 5 months away, and 6 months. So between February and March. So yeah, and this could happen. You could meet next week, and then, you know, you find out that they're the love of your life, and you get married within that time frame. And let's see if it lets us know what kind of character the person is. Okay, divine couple. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see what kind of a character. Well, they love to give you a gift that everybody else is going to be celebrating about the gift that they love to give you. That gift is something that they have created. They love to create on their own. So they're creating, maybe they're a jewelry maker, or if it's not jewelry, it's they like working with beads. Maybe they're making pottery. Whatever that they're doing, I would say that they're making some kind of jewelry or something, maybe some spiritual jewelry even, that they actually sell. That's what brings prosperous into their life. So, see, all three. This is a look how that is like they're making a necklace or something. They're putting a necklace on you, okay? People are celebrating behind you. They're excited that they're giving you a gift that they made, okay? And this is a card that this is something that they made, that this is something they worked, this is something they created, this is something how they bring in an income. So that would be something they do. Nature, personality. Well, he's one of love. He likes to create. He likes to give. He likes to make people happy. He likes seeing people happy in the background. He likes to provide. He feels worthy. Again, jewelry one last time. Look at, how crazy is that? Here, he's making jewelry. Here, he's putting jewelry on you. Here, he's selling his jewelry. That's how he makes his money. He operates from shine. He shines. He shines. Other people feel vibrant around them. This is this is happiness, joy, this is solid, this is having everything. Content, love, happiness, passion, desire. That's your future mate. No wonder you got, this is a divine couple. This is a soulmate connection. This is a connection, unconditional love. Look at how you guys are together. You're wearing some of the jewels that he made. And he's wearing some too. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Lupa. Uh-oh. My channel timed out here. Oh, maybe it's just my phone. Phone is timing out. Is it buffering over here? With divine timing sent me some more money. Woo, woo, woo. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. Thanks for the super chat. What's going on here? Hold on. It is lovely, huh? Let's see what's happening here. My phone is not allowing my super chat to come through. Let me take that off. Let's go back here. You're so welcome. Wait, is it your turn now, Gary? It must be. You're waiting. Oh, no, we have Artie, and then Gary. So is Artie in the house? Oh, Archila, you're leaving too? Okay, you have a good night and have a good class. You have class to teach now for 2 hours? Okay, well, check back in 2 hours. We'll see if I'm still here or not. And thank you for being here and helping out. Chila, I really, really, really appreciate it. And amazing story. Woo. Okay. Vanny, it's not your turn yet, and we got Artie, Gary, and then Sheeman, and then Vanny, because Divine Timing already got a reading. Amazing reading. Can you please provide any guidance for me? I just gave you a whole reading. Thank you so much of your love. Any guidance? Your guidance is, your life is in the middle of changing to this is a wheel of fortune change. This is getting everything that you ever wanted. This is, bringing a better life forward. Your life is coming forward in this amazing way. For, it's coming forward with a Two of Cups. It's a love connection. This is a soulmate connection. So your guidance is just hold your balance. Know that divine is working hard behind the scenes for you. And trust in the process. The process is a beautiful journey. Is RT not here? So I know Gary thinks that RT's not here, so I'm going to see. RT, if you're in the house, please leave your message. Otherwise, I'll go right into Gary. But I'm going to give RT a minute. Here we're at 1:49. So here, I got you 1 minute, RT, okay? Well, thank you, Lupe. Yeah, re-listen to your reading. I think it's important to re-listen to all of our readings as we go through them, to listen to them again. And then, and I appreciate you, I appreciate your concerns. What I know that whatever it is that they're supposed to be going through, divine will take care of my side and their side, whatever that is. And things are always improving anyhow, because I'm choosing to live in the now, live in the moment, to be okay with the journey and the process. Yeah, RT just lost their turn because they're not here. They're not responding. So, and we're going to go back up there to Gary, okay? Does Libra want to reconcile with you? What about his feelings and thoughts for me? And what they want? I'm confused. No contact for a year. Okay. To get out of confusion. That's what we want for you. All right. So... yeah, I'm just getting I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're getting there, baby. Oh, where did that go? As I'm pulling the cards when you're saying if they want to reconcile with me, you know, and we've been in a no contact for a while. Normally it's because things are being worked on. I'm trying to dig deeper into the soul. So when I pull an answer, it may not be something that they consciously are aware of, but the deep soul knows the answer. So we're going to, from the deep soul level, does Libra want to reconcile with me? And it says listen to your intuition, because your intuition is spot on. It knows what they want. Or maybe they're in the middle of listening to their own intuition of keeping apart. No. Listen to your intuition. The answer is no. So on a deep soul level, they don't want to connect, but it wants you to remain positive. Let's see. What is it? What is it that they are going through? What is it that they're going through? They're going through some bittersweetness. This is like an imbalance. That's like a sourness. That's like, you know, your stomach turning sour, having an acidy stomach or heartburn, or, you know, because they can't, that they're confused. You're confused, they're confused. And while this state of confusion of energy is in the middle of the mix, that's where the answer will stay no, because there's not a balance. But it wants you to remain positive, because, you know, when we get through this bittersweetness, let's see, what is wisdom. We have to sometimes figure out what is creating the heartburn, what is creating this bitterness, what is creating this bitterness in something so sweet. It has to do with wisdom of learning how to nourish ourselves first before a connection can reconnect. It is important for the contact to be a no contact at this moment, because of the nourishing that has to take place to help with this sourpuss of a story going on. Will they give me more about, you know, let's say they get past this bitterness, they find this wisdom in. Does it change the story? Yeah, well, you got that. This shows me soulmate connection. This shows me that you guys are in a soulmate connection, and the key is out there right now to whatever this story is that may not have anything to do with you. It just has to do with the story that is in the middle of the mix. For you guys are destined to be together. Why they keep ignoring you has to do with because of a story that's not so sweet, that needs to be, it needs to go through the growth. You know, now myself, my soulmate connection and I We do not talk. We do not communicate. The only way we talk and communicate is in a 5D world. It's not here in a 3D world. It's not me texting them and them texting me. It's not that at all. My journey is out of this world. You guys are connected from the soul level. You guys are learning from each other from a distance. It has to happen from a distance. The reason why is because there's some growth that's taking place. This growth cannot take place in you guys being in connection together at this moment, because you guys being at a distance is where the key comes in. That's when the knowledge comes in. That's where the recovery comes in. That's where the strength comes in. That's where our answers are found. But you guys are destined to be together. Divine is making sure that it is coming together with perfection. It's not the way that we see it, the way we taught our relationships are supposed to be. But enjoy what it is that you feel, that you know, the certainty, the parts that you are certain about. Grab a hold of the part of the stories that brings a higher vibrational story to you. Instead of being confused, enjoy the process. Not just enjoy the process, trust the process. Because Divine is leading you. Divine is guiding you. Confirmation. Okay, let's see if he had anything to say to you from the unconscious level. Not that they would be able to say that to you in a 3D format. Not in any which way, shape, or form. But let's see if they had something to say to you. What would they say? They say, I bury myself in work so I can forget about you because I'm afraid to contact you. That's because of the journey, the things that they have to figure out on their own without you being in a physical connection. They're afraid of their lower vibrational feelings. That's why they bury themselves into works, hoping that they can forget about it, but they can't. But you do speak to them through music, and we will be together again. So trust in the process. Love the journey. And then I'm going to pull you a card from my deck for some inspiration for you. Let's see which flipping card flips out for you. Wishes allow miracles to happen, so keep your wishes alive. Keep your wishes real, no matter how long the journey is. Whether it's 2 or 3 more years. Keep those wishes going. Allow the miracles to take place, because there's a lot of baby miracles that are taking place in between. Keep dreaming. Keep believing in your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Keep believing that you can reach that dream. That you will go to any length of time to keep your dreams real, because your dreams are near you all the time. Your dreams are near by keeping those wishes in fluent, in action. That's how miracles are created, for them to happen. Okay? All right, that's all I got for you right now, Gary. Let's see. Gary started deleting questions. All right. All right, let's see what's next. Sheeman already posted. Look at you. Okay. And look at Sheeman taking the lead at being my moderator. Ooh. Oh, not. Yeah, is that who's taking place of the... No, Isha was. I got it all mixed up. Isha's taking care of my moderator. I'm sorry. I thought I said it wrong, so. Yeah, hi, Gypsy the medicine woman. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. What's coming for me in this next coming year? Okay, we'll see. What's coming toward you? What's coming for you? What's going to work for you? What's coming toward you in this next year, this year coming? Coming for you. Wrong up here. Okay, I'm going to play around with the cards until they tell me which deck. That's what I do. It's like kinesiology. You're so welcome, Gary. I hope you enjoyed your reading. I enjoy everybody's reading. I think there's a message in each one of them for all of us. Okay, this deck is calling. Ran out of bags. Here we go. Here. This goes here. Goes here. What's coming for Sheeman in the next year? A knight's coming forward with a cup of love. Woo, 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 woo. You got the love story going already. Somebody's coming toward you with that love. That love story's coming toward you. In the next year. Woo, 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 for Sheeman. Sheeman's getting a love man coming forward. Ooh, what's not seen? What can we not see? What's hidden? There's a little sting in the operation. What's hidden is there's something to gain. This is, knowing that the light is to be gained. Finding the vibrant light, the vibrant soul is to be gained. What cannot be seen hold on, come on, phone. Is the light that this night will bring forward. It's going to sting you so much, it's going to make you shine. The sting in what's unknown is going to make you shine. Oh, then we got that toxic story. What's that toxic story? Maybe we're going to shine the light on the toxicity. What is the toxic story going on here? Why did that come up? Yeah, it's coming up all the time. It's so beautiful. Let's shine the light on this toxic story. When we shine the light on the toxic story, that we're flipping the script around of that toxic story, what do we find? We find this is the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles. This is happy ever after, fairy tale dream. This is having everything that you ever wanted. This is your fairy tale dream of a story. We're shining the light on the toxicity of the story. This is what allows you to gain your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. For what? For unconditional love. Look at those two cards. These are some of my favorite cards in the deck. This is having everything that you ever wanted with unconditional love, with your soulmate connection. So we got a soulmate that's coming forward with a cup of love. What's not seen, that it's going to be sting. This is the sting. This is the lower vibrational story. But Divine is here to help you shine a light on, so you can gain. So you feel like that this is a gain, and we're going to shine the light on your fairy tale dream of a story. This is having everything that you ever wanted: solid happiness, grounded wholeness, completeness, love, laughter, play. A family, a foundation, everything solid, with a soulmate connection, with unconditional love, sharing this journey together. Woo, 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 woo. Sheeman. Yeah, it is Isha that's helping. I got it. With my boyfriend or not? Let's see. Is this person that's coming forward your boyfriend? Well, that's a balance. Then we need an adjustment to that. Let's see. Is it with the boyfriend? Is it with the boyfriend? Prince of Disc. Let me pull different cards. Let's get this one. Get the answer cards, the angel answers. Let's see. Is it with the current boyfriend? With the current boyfriend. Success is the yes with that current boyfriend. So that current boyfriend has a cup of love that you haven't received yet. This is something that you haven't received quite yet. So even though they're current, that maybe they find more enthusiasm with their love that they have to offer. It's beautiful. Let's see. Don't stop. Okay. What do you want me to hear next? In the near future. What about the near future? We are talking about the year. Abundance. And yes. So there, we did get a yes. The success, and we did get a yes. It is going to be abundance. It's going to be wonderful. It is in the near future. We are talking about the future. We're talking about within the next year. It says don't stop in your journey. Keep going forward in your beautiful journey that you got. Keep allowing things to happen the way that they're unfolding naturally. Knowing when things are where it seems like you can't see it, where it might seem like a sting is coming into the story, the toxicity of the story is coming in, know that lower vibrational story is here to shine a light on to your guys' happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Okay. Suggest a stone. Let's see, I'm not going to suggest it by the date of birth, but I'll suggest it by this is the one that's pulling strong. I have to get my little cheat sheet to tell you what they are. So hold on. I need to have my bag of crystals here. I have lots of crystals, but I have to have a bag small enough to have on the show. yeah, this one. This one is a Hermite, Hematite. It's courage, inner strength, and grounding. So like, this will probably help you through. This one will help you through your journey, through your process. It helps ground you, and instead of, sometimes we feel floaty or like all over the place. I meant, you get this one and put it in your hand or put it in your pocket so you can reach for it any time. And here is the spelling, Hematite, for courage, inner strength, and grounding. Okay? Now that is the crystal I would suggest for you, because when I put it, I'm a kinesiologist naturally. I didn't go to school for it. I just know this stuff. And once I put it in my hand, it just, I know right away. Okay, so Vanny, it'll be Vanny's turn next, so. Okay. I see Vanny already posted too. You guys are on the ball tonight. All right. You want to know? Oh, it's not your turn though, is it? Yeah. Okay, thank you for your lovely reading. You're all right. You're perfect. I have mood swing problems. If I know I can do something instead of that, I always keep myself away from it. I understand all of that. Try that crystal. See if that'll help ground you. And especially when you're starting to go into that mood swing. I have actually taken a crystal when I've had plenty of friends. I've had this one close friend that she would go through mood swings, and I would grab in my crystal and I would put it in her hand, and it would just like balance her right away. I would definitely get this for yourself, and see how that truly works. See how it shifts your energy around like ASAP. All right, Vanny, let's get to your question. Vanny. Let's get the question here. It is here. What's coming up for me in the coming months? What's coming up for me in the coming months? What's coming up for Vanny in the current months? Let us know. And the Medicine Woman deck said, I want to read for Vanny. Okay. Here's the Medicine Woman deck. Let's see. What's coming up for Vanny in the coming months? Can you let us know what's coming up for Vanny in the coming months? What's coming up? What's coming up for Vanny? What's coming up for Vanny? What's coming up for Vanny in the coming months? What's coming up for Vanny in the coming months? What's coming up for Vanny? What's coming up for Vanny? Coming up. So, all right. Like, I see that you probably have something that you make that you can offer to other people, but you doubt what you have to offer is worthy enough, but I want to let you know whatever it is that you have, that you make, that's something that you divinely created, makes other people happy. But your perception, it is in doubt, in lesson, not being certain. You're kind of like judging it, But your wiser self is telling you to allow your emotions to swim through that lower vibrational feeling, so you can take charge, take command of your life journey. So you can fly above the rest and feel this unconditional love. Feel this cup of love being filled fulleth, feeling well taken care of, well provided for from the universe. So the main thing I see going on your energy flow is there's something that you know how to do, that you know how to create, but you have this energy flow that doesn't feel worthy enough, that feels doubtful, that feels less than whole, complete, not feeling as if it's worthy or valuable enough. But that is just coming from a mind thought. It's coming from a perception. But your wiser self is telling me to let you know to swim through that lower emotional feeling. Go after the dream. Pursue what it is. Pursue whatever it is that you know how to create that brings happiness and joy into other people's life, to swim through that, to take charge of it so you can fly above those lower emotional feelings. I don't know why my nose just started itching. Maybe what does that mean? I don't know. I'll have to look that up when I'm off the show, if I remember. But when you start flying above the rest and believing in yourself, that's what brings this loving feeling into your life, this vibrant love that you can share with others. It's what's coming towards you. And in the coming months. So I want you to operate from a loving self. Feel that groundedness, feeling that solidness. Go after your dream. Pursue it. Pursue what you're creating. Because whatever it is that you're creating has the ability to help provide for your home. Keep doing, keep teaching, keep creating, keep making, keep doing something that you do. I don't know if you create something or you speak some truth or something that you do actually excite other people, that actually can bring money in, or it can help provide for your home life. The only thing that you need to do is making sure that you're raising above that lower emotional feeling that comes in, and that's lack, less than, doubt, not sure, uncertainty, confusion, which we've all, again, that's why I put on this show in the first place. When I'm doing that first part of this half an hour show, it is about that. It is about how we have been all tricked and misled and guided. That's where we're operating from. We're operating from less. We're operating from doubt. We're operating from confusion. That's where we need to flip that script around and say, you're already awesome, you're already amazing, you're already whole, you're already complete. We need to operate from this loving vibrational field, from love and above, from peace, from joy, from happiness, trusting what it is that you're making and creating and crafting is exactly what you're supposed to be doing, and it has a value out there into the world. All you have to do is swim through those lower emotional fields, take command and take charge of your life, to fly above the rest, so you can allow that loving feeling to be operating from your inner self, so you can take charge of the unconditional love within your life, going after your dreams, going after something of worth, something of value that actually helps provide for your home. That's what I got for you. That's for Vanny. We got chocolate in the house. Ooh. And we got passion. And we got fire. All right, that's your reading, Vanny. Now we're looking for Sammy. Amaiya. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do you think whatever I am manifesting will come true? That's what are you trying to say? What you're manifesting will come true. All you need to do is making sure when you go into the lower story of doubt and confusion to go past those stories. Don't allow yourself to get stuck into that lower vibrational story. Go into the story that what you're doing is worthy. What you're doing, you're manifesting. And it will come true. We just have to keep believing in our dreams. So yes. Okay, virtual chocolates for everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So I guess it's Sherlock. And please speak English in the chat. Please, I really appreciate it. What are V's true feelings for Sherlock, and will we get into a committed relationship within the remaining of the year? I got your question. Yeah, you just start posting in English, that's all. Yes, I don't understand Hindu. I understand English. All full-blooded English. I've tried other languages and it just doesn't mix into me, and so keep it English. All right, so just a second here. I'll be right back. Sherlock? I know I'm disappearing on your reading. I'm going to throw on a little commercial here, but I will be back. I couldn't find any chocolate, but I found some lemon cookies. They're thin. Look how thin those cookies are. They're perfect. And they got a lemon crunch. Yeah. Got passion and fire next. Sherlock. Yeah. I got some water too. Yeah. You want some? Here. Here, you guys can have some. Here. I'll give you some. I'll help you eat it, okay? Here's your bite. I'm telling you, stop. All right. There we go. My India friends. That's right. Cynthia does not understand any language but English. You got it? English on my chat. All day and all night long. Okay, what are Vicious true feelings for you? And will we get into a committed relationship? Okay. What are their true feelings? What are their true feelings? What are their true feelings? Oh well, they're not ready. They don't want you to know. They said no. I don't want you to find out. No, don't try to find my true feelings. Well, we're gonna find out. We're nosy. Oh my goodness. Half the deck falls down on the ground. Okay. Come on. Can you show us? We want to know. Can you show us? Can you get us the answer? Because we want to spy in onto the story. Can you just spy in? Can you let us know? Can you let us know what you don't want us to know? Well, you're gonna let us know. Gonna let us know. Yes, you skipped your turn. Somebody skipped their turn. And I don't know if your name was called or not. Yeah, your name was called. But you know what? That's the way it works. It just works that way. And I know it doesn't matter if it was your Wi-Fi or internet. That is divine intervention taking place. Divine says it's not your turn. Rather it's your internet or not. I've gone through this many times in this year of the journey when, you have to be present during your turn, whether the internet connection happens or not. Anytime I brought anybody in out of format like that, it has disrupted my energy flow and the show's flow because for some reason Divine makes that intervention, not you, not me. It's like, yeah, you want something from me that maybe Divine saying, not now, not now. Listen to the rest of the story in the meantime. Let's see. Now this is going on. We're still doing this is for Sherlock though. Sherlock. What is it, Sherlock? Sherlock wants to know more than, what Miss Cynthia's talking about. She wants to know what are the true feelings. What are those true feelings? Miss Gypsy wants to know the true feelings. Sherlock wants to know the true feelings. Can you just give us the true feelings that they don't want us to know? Well, being of service, true feelings, being of service of helping discover their heart. You guys are destined to be together. I find it very interesting. I think these three cards came up in somebody else's reading earlier today, not in the same order, but what's being blocked is a couple of things. One of the things is about Shaman, if you post your question, it has to be after I'm done with my last reading. That's just the way it works. You go down to the bottom of the list. I would just go ahead and do it the other way, but every single time I have paid. I had suffered because that's not what Divine wants. And this, you'll have to just wait. Okay? You have to come around. You don't have to wait till next time. You have to wait until the last reading. Okay, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more readings. Okay. And I know that you're new and everything, but I know the journey long enough to know that's what Divine is telling me right now. You have to wait. Okay. And for Sherlock, the service that's going on is you guys are discovering your hearts. You guys are discovering your hearts together. It is a destined. It's destined for this togetherness to happen. Will you get in a committed relationship? What's destined is the hearts being healed. So will you get in a committed relationship? I hear yes, yes, yes going on in my head, going yes, yes, yes. But right now you're being protected to coming in because that heart is in the middle expanding. That heart is in the middle growing. You guys are destined to come together. See, this is saying you're destined to come together. So within now you want to know if you're going to come together. That's what we're going to do. We know you're going to come together, but I want to know if you're going to come together this year, be in 2022. Are you guys going to come together in 2022? Are you guys going to come together in 2022? Yeah, they're hiding their feelings. I understand. I know my divine connection has not spoken their true feelings. They speak their true feelings, but they're not. Is the word transparent, meaning that they're hiding behind the scene. Where I have to figure it out. I have to see the underlying story. I have to see, oh, that's my divine, that's my partner. Oh, yes, they're hiding. They're hiding their feelings. Oh, well, they're actually showing me their feelings, but they're hiding in the character of who they truly, really are. They're coming in disguise, okay? So the card says, will you come together in the remaining of this year? Get more information. Okay, give me more information then, cards. Where they come together this year? Wait, I'm talking in 2022. And who I'm talking about is Sherlock a year from now. So in 2023, not this year. Okay. Okay. And Sherlock, Miss Gypsy, could you please pull some messages too? Messages. Yeah. Okay, messages. Here we go. Where did the cards go? What is it? What are the hidden messages? Yeah, we got the hidden truth here for sure, Sherlock. Well, right now they bury themselves in work. They wish things that they wish things would. They bury themselves in work to forget about you. I mean, it's going to be a year from now anyhow. They have you blocked, but the blocked is because the heart is expanding, it's growing. They bury themselves into work. They wish things that could be different, but you know, things are in divine timing. There's certain things that have to be in place, in order for this connection to come place. They wish they would have treated you better. Sometimes they stay awake at night thinking about you. So many things remind me of you. So that they do think about you all the time. They wish they would have treated you better. They wish things would have been different. They do bury themselves into work to forget about you, because there is still some heart expansion going on. There is still some growing that's going on. But it is taking place. It's destined to take place. And within a year from now, you should know more. But again, we can keep checking up on your journey as we're going through the process. There you go, Sherlock. Woo! All right. And here. Okay, I'll get to you in just a moment, Isha. And you, Joe, I just take a moment. Release the heaviness. Know that everything is divinely guided. From the moment we are born till the moment we pass. It's all, every bit of it, is divinely guided. So as the ones that we love so much, that have touched our soul in some way, somehow, when they pass, let them go with love. Let them go with memories, beautiful memories. Know that it was their time. To be free of this life. The message is, you, Joe, from your divine. You, Joe, keep loving that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are. And I hear them say, we will meet again next time. In Jesus' name, amen. For you, Joe. Okay. Everything is divinely guided. And you can continue on with the love. The love doesn't go away. Yeah, that's young. But again, it's divine and it's guided. You're so welcome. Isn't it nice to know that he wasn't blocking you? Doesn't that get you confirmation? That feels nice. But they will always be with you in spirit. You may even be able to communicate with them even more now that you know where they're at. Just a different way of communicating. More telepathical then. It's through the dimensions, it's through the divine, it's through the veils. Okay? Alright. Alright. We'll get to, you're so welcome, you Joe. Thank you for coming in and sharing. I just saw your message in, my email. Because when you guys leave a message in the YouTube channel, it goes to my email and shows me. And I saw that since I've been live on the show. So I'm glad you came in to help you there. All right. It is Isha's turn, I believe we're at. And Isha already posted, right? Yeah. There we have PS. Ooh. Oh, look at CB looking at the clock at 11:11. Look at that. Awesome, amazing, cool stuff. Okay, issues. Question is Karen's true feelings for me and his... You want to know Karen's true intentions and feelings. Next action, angel guidance for a connection. Okay. All right, yeah, I got your question. All right, so... true intentions, true feelings. True feelings, I like to do feelings from here. True intentions. True intentions. Okay, those are right. Okay. And next action. Angel guidance. Next action. Okay. See what true intentions, true intentions, true intentions, true intentions, and Shine, you're like 1, 2, just 3 readings away. So yeah, positive vibes is back. Release, release, release. The true intentions is releasing, releasing, releasing. True intentions, what's being released. Releasing grief, releasing pain, releasing suffering. True intentions. No, this is true intent. This is there's a lower vibrational story going on that's in the middle of being released. So that heaviness of the lower story isn't being carried forward. You guys are in a soulmate connection. That means that you may feel, while they're in the middle of releasing whatever the pain is going on, you can feel that, and sometimes we get confused. Is that my energy? Is that their energy? But you know which energy is yours, and if you start feeling sad for no reason, or heaviness or something, you can feel that release going on. He is impatient about your guys' connection. But even though he's impatient about it, he knows that this underlying story that's in his DNA mix somewhere needs to be released so it doesn't come into your soulmate journey. And he's impatient about that journey, that process. But divine works with perfection. Divine is working in this way to make sure that love that you guys are sharing, this is love coming together, because there's a love story in your mix with this soulmate connection. Right now it may feel like it's a challenging moment. You may feel blocked, but that's because the energy that's going on right now, they're blocking you from the energy, this lower vibrational energy that's what's being blocked at this moment. Okay, next action. So next action, well, they don't know. I'm not quite sure. Okay, they may not know, but can you show us? Can you show us what's their next action that they can't see is to nurture? So maybe your next action is to continue nurturing your connection with love. You keep nurturing your connection, knowing that this is a love coming together. This is a love truly coming together, for you guys are soulmate connections. They cannot see some things right now. I would say you need to keep nurturing the story as if it's going exactly divinely guided, divinely planned, exactly in a divine order. Yeah, right now you need to take the lead in the emotional story, not necessarily taking the lead with their suffering that they're going through, that they're having to release. So if you feel the connection, it's being guarded to protect you. They're just as impatient as you are. But again, divine is looking for perfection with this love story coming together. You guys are soulmate connections. They're refusing to see what the next step to take. But your next step is to make sure you keep operating from the higher vibrational stories, nurturing yourself, so you can take the lead within the vibrational story, the vibration of this love connection. I know you may feel a little alone at times through this journey, but know that what's happening is something that's blossoming, that is really simply to love yourself more, to love yourself through the journey, to love yourself through the process, to see the light within. Because as you are doing this for yourself, they will feel it. They will feel your shine within. They will feel the balance come within. That actually helps them with their journey. When we learn to love ourselves more through the process, through the journey, then it allows them to grow more easy. It allows them to grow with a balance, so your guys' connection can come together with a balance. Okay? And angel guidance for this connection. That's it. That's what I got. Yep. That's beautiful. To get so much clarity. I love reading because it brings clarity in our journeys and our process. What do we need to do when we're feeling these lower vibrational stories, you know? To love yourself more. All right. Okay, so we're at oh, we're right there on time, on schedule. Look at that. Shivoham. Shivoham wants to know MG's true intentions for you and her true feelings for me. Next action, angel guidance, please. Okay. It sounds like the same question I just answered. But it was for Isha. Yeah. I gotta have some more of my lemon cookie. Feelings and intentions. Next action. Feelings and intentions. And next action. Feelings. This is for Shivaham. Discovery, the key. Recovery, the key, the answer. Intentions, feelings, intentions, and feelings. Intentions. Copy paste my question. I think you did too. That's okay. It's a service. The service is being given. Intention, which is the key, which is the answer. Intentions and feelings. Yeah, when we're going through this journey, there is this blockage. Just don't come towards me now, because you know they got to go through whatever. There's this. They're going through this recovery that they actually have the key that's being in a service that's serving them a purpose. And that's why you might feel blocked from them at this moment. Yeah, but don't take it personal. Yeah, it is a quest. You guys are on this quest. It is a journey that you guys are on together. Tell me more. Tell me more. Intentions and feelings. Intentions and feelings. The quest is, how do we get past this complacent feeling, this feeling of how do we get past this feeling of not knowing what to do next? Is to go into this magical direction, put on the outfit that says that you can magically go through this journey with ease. Put on this outfit that allows you to feel your passion within, to feel the joy around you, to feel the balance within. Put in the outfit that allows you to create while they are finding their own key to discovering their own journey through this service, through this healing process that's taking place. They have the key, but right now it's like you're not allowed in their energy right now. But not to take any of that personal. That's something. That's a journey that they have to go through. This is a quest. It's divinely guided. It's divinely led, what's taking place between you and them. And you may feel like, really? They got me blocked. I'm not part of the key. But you are. You are part of the key. You're being of a service. But you're not allowed within their energy flow at this moment. You're allowed into your energy flow, finding the magic within. Finding your passionate self. Love yourself more so you're finding the joy within. So you're feeling the balance through creating your own magical story. I know sometimes I forget to share the cards. That's the key. And that's the service. This is saying, no, 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 don't come in now. Because they're on a quest. They're on a journey that's been divinely led and guided. And this is like you going, oh my goodness. But this is the suggestion. This is where you're supposed to be going. This is the put on the new outfit, the one that brings passion in, the one that brings joy in, the one that brings a balance in. Allow your creative side to find that beauty within. Love yourself even more. Would be your guidance, is making sure you love yourself more. Love yourself that much more. Write yourself a love story. Write yourself loving messages that feed your heart, that feed your soul as you're creating this beautiful journey. As you guys are coming together in a matter of time to share your love, coming together. The love is coming together. This is coming together with love. 3 cards that support the love story. But it's in the middle of, they're going through some kind of healing that you're actually part of it by just being in their aura, but you're not allowed to like be a part of it. But you are allowed, because it is a quest, it is a journey they have to go through. Okay? Yeah, that's what I got for you. You want to know true feelings? Well, we got that all was in right there, all in the reading, right there already. You're so welcome. I love you back as a sister. And CB. What advice has Spirit for my work right now? Am I on the right path? Okay. Okay. Well, what Spirit has, what advice Spirit has for you right now is healing. Making sure you're healing that soul to gain your strength, to gain your courage, to be that strong individual person that you truly, really are. What advice does Spirit have for CB right now? Because you are going through a middle of a rebirth. I just love it because that's healing. That's healing the body, the mind, and the soul. Healing it together, so you can go through a rebirth. This is the sun shining, so you can actually. This is the happiest card in the deck, so we can start over again. So we can start fresh. So we can start fresh from this. Operating from a loving self, from operating from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, excitement, calmness within, joy, happiness. That's what this healing is all about that's taking place right now. Okay, Isha, bye-bye. You got some urgent work. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping out in my chat too. Woo 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 woo. I love you so much. Back at you. So CB, you're heading towards the sun. That is the happiest card in the deck. And when you get to the sun, then you'll be dancing on top of the world. And dancing on top of the world like you got it all. So yes, you are on the right path right now. Yep. Overcome any doubt, any insecurity that's not what it is. This is what it is. I want to tell you something else. All three of these cards, CB, are from the higher arcana. This is divine. The angels leading and guiding you. They're all into your life story. You got angels leading you and guiding you all the way, helping you with this healing, helping you reach the sun, helping you reach your happy ever after story so you can be dancing on top of the world. You got the exact healing that body message from another reader. That's so funny. You're so welcome, CB. There goes my nose itching. I'm going to read up on that. Because my nose doesn't ever itch, so I got to write it down. Nose itching. What's it mean? Spiritually. Okay. All right, so Shine. I saw Shine just post a question there. Maybe not. Yeah, what's interesting? What do they think about you? We'll see. Like, what are they thinking? Oh, we'll get the hidden truth out. Which Asha think about you? Shine wants to know what Asha thinks about you. What's Asha thinking? I wish I could take back my words. I wonder what they said. What are they thinking about you right now? Happy to hear Spirit is guiding me. I agree, CB. Isn't that so exciting to get the exact healing from another reader? That's so cool. I mean, I can do that too. It's amazing. Well, I'll read some cards and I can read the same cards for the same person. You wanted to make sure I'm following the message correctly. Well, it looks like you are. Okay, what is Asha thinking about Shine? I want to be more than friends. But I feel you leaving me behind. Well, they probably feel you leaving behind because of their thoughts of what the words they thought were said in the past. That's a lower vibration. This is a lower vibration. And when there's this lower vibration that's operating in the mix, that's when they feel like we're leaving them behind, even though we haven't gone anywhere, But they truly want to be more than friends with you. Yeah, you're so welcome, CB. And sometimes they stay awake at night thinking about you. So many things remind me of you. I want to feel that way again, but right now I am not available. Right now they truly are not available, but they do replay your guys' conversation over and over and over again. That's what Asha thinks about you, Shine. Woo! Got the thought process going. Let's see. Let's get a flipping card guidance for Shine. If we had some flipping cards flipping out for Shine, what kind of guidance means I am the best in his eyes? That's correct. Yeah. You just know that you're imperfect. Imperfect is the new perfect. We're all imperfect. And so that's why I say imperfect is the new perfect, because we're all imperfect people. So what's that mean? That means that we're all perfect, because we're already all imperfect. So that creates us all perfect. So we can see the perfect within our imperfections, to allow ourselves to be that unique soul that we truly, really are. Don't criticize ourselves. In fact, praise yourself instead. Allow yourself to be that happy soul that you truly, really are. Let yourself be the shine within. Let that shine within shine so bright on the outwardly way, so you can feel that shine inside and out, radiating all around you and all about. Even if we feel imperfect, we allow that imperfect to be our perfection. And you are a colorful person, and feel free. Just allow yourself to feel the freeness. I mean, even when you say, I feel free, I mean, getting that energy of feeling free, getting that energy of feeling colorful, getting that energy. And in the meantime, relax while all the pieces are coming together within your journey, within your story, and create magic within your life. Yeah. You're in the best place. Yep. Okay. Your new subscriber, I'll put you at the bottom and I'll do a 1-card pull for you. My list is already full and everything, but I'm getting towards the end, and I will pull a 1 or 2 card pull. I won't do a full reading for you because I do 22 readings a night. And the longer I go, the less I read, but I will thank you for the subscription, and thank you for the like. Make sure you hit that like button also. And Soul City. Okay, and Anu, are you here? If you're here, Anu, post your question. I haven't. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I see that. 21 likes. Woo, 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 woo. I got 22 reads and 21 likes. But let's see. I had one. I actually had 22, 23, 24, 20, 25 readings. But I had -3 that didn't show up. So that's back down to 22. -1 is twice was on the list, so that's 21. So I only had 1 person not hit the like button. And maybe 2, because one of those is mine. So is Anu in the house? Yeah, people need to hit the like button, especially for my time, especially for my energy. I need to know if Anu's here first. Okay. And don't just, I see you already anytime soon. And then somebody, which person was it that their internet was down and I didn't do a reading? I told them they had to go to the bottom of the list. You're so welcome, Sivana. Sivana. Yeah, I slaughter your guys' names all the time, but that's why I call C Banny, so I don't know, I call them CB. It makes it easier for me. Alright, Anu must not be here. And after that we have Casual, which you post your Casvale, you go ahead and post your question, and then somebody else up here that lost their turn because the internet issues. I don't remember who it was at this moment. Positive vibes. And positive vibes. Did you miss your reading too? You love me. I love you too. I do. I love you guys. You're my family. You're my tribe, you know. Keep my show going. Some advice for my love life directions. Okay, you're so welcome. All right, we want a love life direction. What is a love life direction? So, let's see. Whoever it was that I missed your reading because of internet problems earlier, I didn't mark it down. Please get ready for your question if you're still here. Okay. Casaville. Love life. We want to know love life directions. That's the heart chakra being worked on. The heart chakra is being healed. It's growing. It's expanding. For abundance. The heart. It is about allowing our hearts to grow, to expand, so we can truly see the abundance that's all around us. So we can allow the shine to actually shine in. And this is, we're looking for love directions. I knew that you were going to have, it's like some chakras needs to be aligned, that needs to be a balance. This is the second chakra, to that passionate self, the desired self, it needs to be in balance. And the heart chakra needs to come into balance so we can see that shine within, so we can allow love in. Because so many of us have our hearts blocked. And it's blocked because we haven't really truly learned how to allow love to come in without the pain and the story that has got us off balance or out of alignment in the first place. So we have the chakra that needs to be in alignment. It was your second chakra and your fourth chakra. So that's the heart chakra and the passion, the desired part of the chakra. When that happens, you're actually going to see more light within your journey. You're going to see more opportunities coming in, and you'll see many doors open, but you'll see one door that opens that's so bright that light is truly shining in. And the light starts shining in is once that heart chakra starts to grow, to heal. To allow this masculine to come forward, to allow this masculine to come into your life, one that's grounded, one that's whole, that's complete. Or you're the masculine that once this balance needs to take place. The balancing of the chakras need to take place, you know. So when that passionate self, that desired self, is operating with the heart self, where the heart isn't having to feel guarded. It doesn't have to feel like it has to hold back. That it gets to feel safe. It gets to feel secure. That's what brings that allows your soul to feel more grounded. To bring the yin and the yang together as a connection. It is about balancing the soul, balancing the heart, balancing the chakras. So you can aim for the heart where the love resides, so you can hit your target every time. So you can allow all those lower emotional stories to be gone, so you can allow, sometimes I lean too far out, so you can allow the love to come forward. This is a love connection. But there is, again, this has to do with the heart chakra. It's healing, it's growing so you can see the light, so you can feel the light, so you can feel the passionate self, so you can feel the desired self, so you can see the opportunity. It's not a guessing game. It's not a guessing game. There's only one door that shines so bright, you will not miss it, that allows you as a soul to feel grounded, to feel whole, to feel complete, to feel that passionate self, to feel in balance within this journey with the masculine and the feminine self, to allow this love to come forward within a balance. It is about how we are putting the story together within the heart space and the desired place, so we can aim for what it is the heart truly wants each and every time. So we're allowing any story that's not feeding the soul to be gone, so you can have that love connection be with you within your journey. That's what I got for you. Just you. Or anybody else that's on the same vibration as you. Because we are all connected in this weird roundabout way. I'm sure your story goes with somebody else's story too. When we can find the balance within our chakras and align them up, I'm thinking of a tool that I have that I don't have any idea where it's at with all the chaos of my moving and things in the last year. It's like I don't know where I'm living or where I'm going next, I tell you what. But it's just like some fine-tuning is taking place with your life. Allowing your life to come in balance. It's like fine-tuning itself, so you can be aiming from the heart and not from the head, you know. All right? That's what I got. All right. And Soul City, are you still here? And Nandina, I'm already at my 21 reading. My list is already closed. I'm going through a breakup. Well, okay, all right, hold on, I'll get right back with you then. That's why I asked. It's okay. Thank you for sharing that part, because I can adjust the story just a little bit. I'll fine tune it for you so you know what's going in for you, okay? And Nadina, make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And I have already done my 22 readings, but I told I'll do one card readings or just a small reading for you here at the end. I'll write you down for a one card pull, okay? And it may be 2 or 3, but all right. Yeah, so since you're going through the breakup, that would be why the heart has to be nurtured, right? Okay, thank you so much for the like and subscribe. Okay, and so it is about balancing the journey. It's about balancing the soul. That's why the chakra is out of alignment. But once that gets alignment, let me I want to read just a little bit more, not because the reading wasn't quite right. The reading's always right, but this is more talking about you and your journey. This is about letting go of the stories that have happened within the relationship that you just broke away from. It's allowing us to release those stories of the past, to not be holding on to the pain of the story, the story that when we're going through a breakup, sometimes we hold on to, why didn't it work? Or didn't they love me? Or I wish this would have happened. Or we'll hold on to this old, this all happened and it made me feel less than. It made me feel not whole, not complete. We need to surrender to those stories going, whatever happened within that relationship happened exactly the way it was supposed to, for your own divine growth, for your own personal journey, for your own personal life. Because that's why it's like talking about regrounding yourself. It's talking about allowing yourself to get so you're more grounded within your journey, within your process, so you can come together. This is like a divine masculine, divine feminine coming together, and it can be within your soul, because we all have a divine masculine, divine feminine within ourselves, so we're allowing the yin and the yang to come together. So as that yin and yang comes together as a wholeness within your own journey, you're able to release the old journey and the past that's happened without the pain in the heart. We're releasing the journey, like here when we here in the United States, we marry until death do you part, and then we get divorced. Well, what happened to death do you part? I'm still alive and I got divorced. I had to rewrite my script because I've been divorced twice now. Yeah, me twice, really? I mean, do people not really love me? No. No, that's not what happened. But it is about when the divorce came, I rewrote my script. We move on until when the relationship is dead. It's not death. It's not a physical death. It's when the relationship is dead, then we depart. And that was how I was whole. That's how I became more whole and more complete as I moved forward in my journey. It's like, I didn't die. I'm still here. But that relationship sure is dead. So it didn't continue on within my journey. Yeah, I'm glad you did, because it helps me articulate the wording that I'm trying to get into your story, because here it's not showing another person, it's showing your heart. This is not showing another person, it's showing the light. How do we get the light to shine within your heart? This is not showing another person. This is still talking about grounding yourself, your emotional self. This is not showing another person. It's showing how, when that happens, when you find the balance within, how you will see that light. The door will be clear. It will not be a guessing game. This has to do with balancing yourself as a person, so you're feeling grounded, whole, and complete. So it's still not talking about somebody else. This right here is either talking about another person, or it is talking about balancing the emotional self within. This is the yin to your yang. The yin to the yang is here. It's inside of you. That is the divine masculine and the divine feminine, feeling whole, feeling complete for the person and the soul that you really are. This is talking about blending. This still is not talking about a love story, because I didn't get love cards in your reading. If I'm getting love in your reading, I'm going to pull cards up like, I'm going to pull cards up like there. It just pulled up here. I will get cards like this if you guys are coming together. I would get cards like this if you guys are coming together. But that's not what come up in your reading. It's like some healing is going on. And the healing is going on is so you can actually aim. You can shoot from the heart. You can aim from your heart. You can trust in love again by letting go of the stories that's happened in the past, so you can allow that love to come forward again, And then again, that could be the divine masculine and divine feminine within yourself. But since it's two people standing there, I would say we're letting go of old stories so you can see the shine. So you can see this shine happen within, So I'm glad that you went and restated that, so I could just add in tidbits to help you through your journey and your process. And you can continue on coming back, and we can continue with your growth. And again, you guys mark your time spots in here when you're in here. Make sure you mark your time spots so you can come back and re-listen to it again, because the messages are very clear and really precise to what it is that you need to know for your journey to be able to go through it more with ease. Okay? All right. So silly, if you're not here, then I'm going to go ahead and pull a card for Nandini, and then the other person, I think that was Samuel or Sammy. I missed your turn, and or positive vibes if you're here. I missed your turn. If you're still here, you need to let me know. And here I'm going to do a 1-card pull for Nandini. Let's see what... I probably will do 3 cards. Is there something you want to know, Nandini? You can post a question and we'll see... Ooh. Yay. All right, so Nandini, are you still here? All right, Soul City, are you here? All right, well, it is the end of my show, and if no one else has a question out there, I'm going to go ahead and end the show. I love you guys so very much. I do go live every Monday and Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And please remember to go in and leave a comment into the show after the show. Just, say, hey, I love your reading, or your reading was accurate, or you gave me good advice, because those comments that in the after the show is played, go in there and leave that kind of comment. It really helps the channel as it's growing and moving forward. And I love you all so very much. Until next time.